人はそれを美しく思う。
Hello. Welcome back to my stream. My name is Nakra. You can call me Nak. We're doing Wuthering Waves today. Sorry it took a little bit while for me to get started, but I have good news. I am now affiliated with Twitch, which is why it took me a little bit to set up the stream. That's why I'm a little bit late, and by a little bit I mean 23 minutes late. But that's alright. We're affiliated. Let's go. Woo! Yeah, that's about it. But yeah, we're just gonna chill today, play some Wuthering Waves. I haven't really touched this game at all. All of my weeklies, monthlies, whatever you call it, events, haven't touched. Didn't have the time to do it. So this stream is kind of like my homework stream when it comes to Wuthering Waves. I was gonna do everything that I missed. Well, not missed, but everything that I haven't done yet. Just to do a layout for those of you who know about Wuthering Waves. They have these like monthly events, weekly events, or whatever. These are at the top. And then we have something like this that's expiring within like 3.5 hours that I gotta do. Same thing with this. This thing probably holds most priority just because it gives the most asteroids. This thing, I think they give you like 2 or 3 weeks to do it. I just always wait till the last like 3 hours before I do it. So we'll be doing that. This thing, maybe we'll get to it, but the other thing we're gonna get to is probably auto chess. I'm gonna probably finish off auto chest, and then kind of do whatever this is. I have no idea what this is. Reach Union level 35. Reach the bell tower at the main quest Flame of Heart. I don't know what this is, but there's also main quests that we need to do that I didn't do. So yeah, that pretty much is gonna be the content of this stream. Gonna do random crap in Wuthering Waves, as well as farm for one more echo. I have most of the echo set up for Cartasia. I need to ascend her. I need to get some flowers. But yeah, I need to get some flowers. I need to get some of whatever the hell this is, so I can ascend her. But yeah. She's missing one more echo, the main boss echo, the 4-cost echo. This one's okay, but not too great, so I'm trying to get a better one. But yeah, we'll be using up our weekly what do you call it? Echo farming boosts on that. Once that's over, I'm just gonna start re-rolling. Re-rolling for the stats. Right now, let's see how much stamina are we at. We have max stamina, so I might as well use it. I have been just farming this one part, this one area for echoes.
後ろに朝日にきらめく霜のごとく。や湖中の
開花の時、もうどこにも逃げられないよ。切り落とせ。この痛みを感じて。
Okay, yeah, there we go, done with that. So this is basically what I've been doing every day just to get the dailies done. The volume up a little bit, feels like a little bit soft. So now we're gonna go do the challenge runs. I even remember what team I used before. I honestly don't remember. It's only been a few weeks. I think it was something like this. No. Like this. And then this. I think this was it. Alright, let's check out this round's special items. Hopefully they're good. Arrow erosion. This will be nice if I actually build Cartasia. Is in mid-air, the damage bells amplify by 80%. That's okay. There's a nice liberation. Amplifies resin skill damage of the active. That's not too good for GN. Casting intro skill, increase crit damage of all resonators by 40%. I think this is the setup that I usually have. This should be fine, hopefully. Okay, not bad. I mean, it's the first level, it should be fine. What does this do? These are still all the same, right? Summon Echo to support you in combat. It does not take damage from resonators. Wait, what? Summons an Echo to support you in combat. How does that work? Hey Darkus. My day is going okay. How about you? Welcome to ours, or they just started? Sure. I did go for like a really long walk on this super gravelly road. Got some unconsented foot massage from all the rocks on that gravel road. Eat some sweets? What sweets? Man, you always got sweets lying around. Consensual foot massage is a first time statement for me. Honestly, it's so weird walking on a bunch of rocks. Milch Jumbo? Is that the same as what you told me last time? Which is just what was it? Yeah, the German sweet. What was it again? The chocolate bars, right? The big chocolate bars? That's what I remember anyways. Shoot, that second half wasn't that great. Oh, actually, no, it was good enough. Huh. Well, let me take a look. I'm really curious about these huge chocolate bars. Oh, it's these things. Aren't here's is really nice in taste. What's on, like, is what's inside different from what's outside, or is it just both chocolate? It's like milky cocoa cream. Delicious sounding. Yeah, I have something similar over here, but it's not the same brand. It just looks very similar. But then it's like Americanized, you know? So it's pumped full of like cocoa oil and sugar. I doubt it tastes as good as German ones.
終わりにする。楽しそう。入力。私の後ろに。こちゅ。芽生えの時、花の養分にしてあげる。
Yeah, that's really true. Because it's mostly just sugar. It's a lot of coconut oil and sugar. 愛しの種、その命、私のもの。どこにも逃げられないよ。この痛みを感じて。これ楽しそう。入力申請を授ける。これが痛み。権限せし監獄よ。配慮をしないで。 Played your first mecha break game today?
その命、私のもの。
It was fun. Doesn't matter if you're bad at it, you'll get better. It's your first time playing. No. Wonder if anyone's super good when their first time.
New 星の歌よ。私の後ろにその風を解き放て。こちら開花の時、摘み取る。
Won't play often thing? You don't like playing alone? That's true. Games like this where you're like facing off against other people is nice to have friends. Like form up strategies and stuff. Come with cool stuff to do. The same as League. You can only solo for so long before you get bored.
身の程知らず静かにしろ。死にたいのか。隙あり。はっ、止められるものか。行くぞ。はっ、どうした。
任せてください。進化をお見せします。
怒りました。燃えろ。静かにしろ。死にたいのか。待ってたぞ。恐れなし。
What about the horse girl game? You want me to play it?
行くぞ。
That's kind of like half joking, but I'm down. Seems to be really popular right now. I know absolutely nothing about it.
これでどう。
花よ。進化を植物だ。生きてるんです。
怒りました。消してやる。灰になれ。ん？死にたいのか。隙あり。はっ、止められるものか。
Wondering what it is? True, I'm kind of curious why it's so popular too. Aside from just like being horses personified into like girls. Or not personified, and anthropomorphized into like cute girls. I just didn't know that many people were like into horse racing. Very eye-opening for me.
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
怒りました。燃えろ。静かにしろ。 消してやる。待ってたぞ。恐れなし。行くぞ。
Alright, thanks Darkus. Thanks for liking the YouTube stream too. Horse racing is popular in Asian countries? Yeah. They're really popular in Asian countries. That's why I'm so confused if like Westerners. Well, actually horse racing started in the West. And it just got really popular in Asian countries for some reason. But then the thing with Uma Musume is that all of their horses, all of their characters are based off real horses. They're based off of like real horses, so then people just pick whatever their like favorite horses in like the game, right? So I guess that's why it's popular, but I feel like it's such a niche audience, but apparently it's not. So I'm also curious to see what it's about. Wonder how many people lost money because they bet on their waifu horse and that horse lost. Oh, people lose money on horse racing all the time. They lose their entire fortunes. It is pretty much gambling. I would love to have a fortune to lose. No, I would rather not have the fortune if it means I would just lose it in a horse race. Hey Keone-san. Ah, yeah, you're on a different server, huh? Is there any characters you're looking forward to pulling, or you're saving up for? Oh my god, this little dude is gonna cost me so much time on my run. Saving up for the only male on this map. Yeah, the only male release in like forever. That's still gonna be a while though. These runs are getting rough. They're getting rougher.
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
邪魔です。静かにしろ。死にたいのか。これは好きやりいいか。止められるものか。
Also Augusta? Yeah, Augusta is who I'm saving for. She reminds me of Dark Souls 1.
これでどう
進化をお見せします冷静に
怒りました。燃えろ灰になれ。ふっ消してやる。待ってたぞ。恐れなし。はっ
Mortifi's voice just kind of sounds like Gian's. When I'm using both of them at one time, I can't tell who's talking.
任せてください進化をお見せします飛んでけ
怒りました。死にたい燃やし尽くす。消してやる。隙あり。はっ止められるものか。せい行くぞ。はっこれでどう
花よ進化を日向ぼっこの時間ですよ
怒りました。灰になれ。燃えろ死にたいのか。待ってたぞ。恐れなし。せい行くぞ。
And half the time I can't see my entire screen. The entire screen is just special effects when I'm playing in this mode.
これでどう
任せてください進化をお見せします植物だって生きてるんです
怒りました。燃やし尽くす。消してやる。死にたいのか。隙あり。はっ止められるものか。
Alright, hopefully that's enough. Let me see how I'm doing. Okay, so I need around 2k more points. And I have one more stage to go, which should be fine. Should be fine. I'm not doing too bad. No, I miscalculated. I need 3k points. 3,070. That's what I need on this last stage here. I don't even know what you're doing. These are basically like time attacks. Like you have to finish as many enemies before the time ends, and it gives you like a point, like a score. You have to reach a certain amount of score for this thing. Let's see a bit of fighting and a flower above boobs showing, and then repeat. Hey, to be fair, my second team is it's actually 2 dudes and a little girl. So there's actually no boobs in that team. First team though, first team is all boobs. That doesn't sound good. No, they're handsome dudes. They're very nice dudes. Don't worry about it. They're upstanding citizens with nothing to hide on their hard drives. I believe in my boys. I don't trust 2 dudes with little girls in a gacha game. Wait, I have to redo my team if I quit out? That's kind of weird. Bam. 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 No, this one should be this, and this one should be this, and I'm gonna try out this thing.
どこにも逃げられないよ。その命私のもの。よっ切り落とせ。これ終わりにする。楽しそう。入力アドアストラ。破壊。
その枷を解き放て。古中の天。
花の養分にしてあげる。愛しの種よ。この痛みを感じて。もっと私を楽しませて。やっこれ終わりにする。楽しそう。入力星の歌よ。
私の後ろに権限せし監獄よ。古中
芽生えの時摘み取る。選定する。その命私のもの。絡み取る。もうどこにも逃げられないよ。
Man, there's always a bunch of enemies that just like walk away from me. Waste my time. .1744 is new pad, not bad. As long as I get something similar on second phase, I should be done with the first part of this mission, or this event, not even event, challenge run. But yeah, anything new going on with you, Darkus? Any manga, anime you read recently that's interesting? I'm slowly building like a crazy amount of backlog that I need to get through. By the way, did you think about what redeems you're gonna do? What redeems? What does that mean?
The
points thing on Twitch? I actually have no idea.
これはいかん。
Sure, I think I messed something up. Uh-oh.
気をつけましょう。進化をお見せします。
死にたいのか。隙あり。はっ、止められるものか。せい。これでどうだ。
花よ。痛いの？飛んでけ。
怒りました。燃えろ。静かにしろ。消してやる。待ってたぞ。恐れなし。はっ。行くぞ。せい。これでどう。
任せてください。進化をお見せします。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
怒りました。灰になれ。燃えろ。死にたいのか。隙あり。はっ、止められるものか。行くぞ。はっ。
No, why is this little dude all the way over here?
恐れなし。行くぞ。せい。これでどうだ。
花よ。
Someone making art and small one-panel comics. I think I got enough. 3.1k is enough, I think. Someone making art and small one-panel comic stories about a character named Egg. Cute, mentally ill flat girl. Being called Egg and maybe a boy or girl, okay? Star speaking to a wall about she will go to therapy. Peak content. One-panel comic series. That sounds interesting. How do they tell a story with one panel?
聞こえますか?
3 new chapters of manga manhwas to read I got. Nice.
手吹きの音です。
Yeah, I'm not too sure about, because I don't even know what you just did there. Redeem, highlight my message. I don't know what the hell that even means. What did you do? Channel points? Hey Swift Devil, how's it going?
サンプル状態良好。
Makes your message purple, that's all.
順調ですね。
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I just got my email for affiliation today, and I had to set everything up. Well, I was a bit late to the stream, but you often use that for like hydrate or something to use in animations? I'll check it out. I'll look into it. I'm not familiar with these things. But yeah, we're finally affiliated. Thanks to Darkest and Lux, Dark Knight. Wonder where they are today. Like, I saw someone who had their way to get bonked by a metal pipe. That looks pretty cool. So wait, like, you redeem points to bonk the streamer? You can spend like 500 points.
今日もちゃんと成長してますね。
The animation of hitting the model with a metal pipe. Play the sound effect too. I mean, the sound effect I feel like is pretty easy to do. I know exactly the sound effect for that, for a metal pipe. The animation things, I need to look into it.
サンプル状態良好っと。順調ですね。
Slice of life of egg. That's pretty cute. That's a cute comic. So it's not just about one character, there's like multiple characters. Yeah, I kind of like the therapist. I let her therapize me. He has a freaking egg hairpin. That's cute. How long have I been playing WoA for? Ever since the launch. So that's been, wow, it's been like a year, huh? Came out last year in like end of May, I think. Alright, now Infinite Torrents. I hate this thing. Absolutely detest this. Hopefully I can get a good score on this so I don't have to do it twice. Dude, that is crazy. That panel reminds me of like this TV show I watched, where like a bunch of kids were playing on a mountain and they were like filming themselves. They were doing selfies and they caught someone like pushing another person off the mountain. Your favorite character? Mine is Lupa and Changli. Changli, 100%. Changli is my favorite character. And then Cartasia. Actually, yeah, Changli is still my favorite character so far. I never use her just because I don't really have a team built around her properly. I pulled her purely for waifu sakes. But Cartasia's cute too. I like Cartasia. Show me a purple character and it's probably my... Let me see. Is there a purple character in Wuthering Waves? Oh, there you go. This guy. He's purple. No, he's blue though. That's blue. You're right. Purple character. I don't think there is a purple character in Wuthering Waves. Oh, here. She's purple, kind of. Her jacket is purple. That's pink. Is that purple? That's purple. Rokia's purple? True, Rokia's purple, but I don't have Rokia. Unfortunately. Rip Darkest, I don't have your favorite character. Unfortunate. You just like the color? Same. Purple's a dope color. What personality-wise you like? Well, unfortunately there aren't like degenerates in this game. Well, they are, but they're not playable characters yet.
私の後ろにその枷を解き放て。やっはっ呼中
再生の時絡み取る。
There's like this character covered in bandages that's coming out real soon. I'm not sure if she,
もっと私を楽しませて。
I don't have no idea what her personality is like, but
痛みを感じて。
considering how she's dressed, maybe right up your alley, Darkus.
これが心。入力申請を授ける。
私の後ろに大グレンゲ呼中
開花の時。切り落とせ。咲き乱れる花々よ。もうどこにも逃げられないよ。
Alright, no worries. Do what you gotta do.
これ水のちりを告げる。入力アドアストラ。
Alright, dude. 2.2k, not bad. At least I don't think that's too bad. Yeah, that seems someone covered in bandages and bruises looked in pain would be nice, or someone with a thorn whip. She definitely has some sort of kinky weapon. Have you seen any of the new characters or don't want to be so? Yo, I've seen it. Don't worry about it. I don't really care about spoilers when it comes to new characters though. This doesn't really count as spoilers. Yeah, Furlova comes out next patch. Is it next patch or next patch? I thought next patch was Augusta.
道を見つけるまで星々は黙したま
How
ま。
can you be spoiled in gacha games other than lore and story? I mean, like, you can get spoiled by leaks because people data mine and they like, I don't know how they do it, but they get like information ahead of time, so before it's officially released. I don't know. I don't consider it like a leak though. It's because I think it's not even a leak actually. Like it's been already announced. Isn't that just kind of good for gachas to know everyone's safe for that? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Some people just don't want to see anything ahead of its release, you know?
星々は黙したまま。
But I don't really care about that. It just hypes it up. Yeah, I want to see what characters come out so I know what to save for. The second half of next patch is when Furlova and Augusta first. Okay. Wait. Man, that's tough. I kind of want to roll for Furlova, but I want Augusta as well. This is going to be tough. I don't have enough gems for this crap. I don't have enough asteroids. What weapon am I using on GN? I don't even remember. I don't think I'm using the right weapon. Can't even check. It doesn't even let me check.
これでどう？
進化痛いの？飛んでけ。
灰になれ。死にたいのか。これは好きやりいかん。恐れなし。
Just get a random person to donate you for polls? I don't think I am that big yet. These polls are expensive. I don't want to bankrupt a single person. I think buying rolls and gachas is like one of the most expensive things you can do.
待ってたぞ。はっ、止められるものか。はっ。
We couldn't get there? To be honest, I feel bad if that were to ever happen. To be honest.
任せてください。進化を日向ぼっこの時間で
Because
すよ。
I wouldn't use my hard-earned money on pulling gacha characters. It's just simply not worth it.
燃えろ隙あり恐れなしはっ
People want the content, it's true. I don't know, I like gacha games, I don't like how gacha is monetized. It's very predatory.
生きてるんです。
No.
怒りました消してやる愛になれ待ってたぞはっ止められるものかはっ行くぞ
No, they froze me. My time.
お見せします。
邪魔ですはっ死にたいのか
気をつけましょう。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。
隙あり
No, I'm pretty sure I got a bad score. That is a bad score, I'm pretty sure. What do you think of NTE? What is NTE? Hey there, Kiyuni. How's it going? If you want content, though I would prefer someone donate money to make you play parkour Souls-likes. Please don't. Please don't. I mean, even then, right, it would be... I feel like even then would be a better use of your money than to pay for gacha rolls. Just finish your Whimpering Waves run? Ah, you're like a procrastinator like me. I always leave these things until the last few hours. Well, my first run has been completely dog water. I gotta fix up my team. Pretty sure I'm using the wrong items. Not items, the weapons.
戦況は常に変化している油断は禁物だ
Oh, it's a reset and I finished a new reset one. Oh really? Are you in a different probably in a different server than me then? Wait, so you're the complete opposite. The moment it resets you do it. Because I'm on the North American server and it's resetting in 3 hours. Southeast Asian server? Oh, okay, so you've already reset it. NT Neverness to Everness is a new gacha coming out. Wait, I thought that gacha came out already. Did it not come out already? Neverness to Everness, I heard about it. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Oh, okay, this one that's kind of like where you can drive around and stuff. Which studio is this? Subsidiary Perfect World Games is known for Tower of Fantasy. Yikes. Tower of Fantasy is kind of But hopefully this game, hopefully they do better on this game. Looking forward to it. I remember watching the trailer. The trailer looks nice. So I just got done beating my friends in Minecraft. How do you beat your friends in Minecraft? Genshin? I mean, I guess so. I can't argue. It is pretty much the same thing. Could be out later in the year. I'll give it a try. I give everything a try. I'll give everything that looks interesting a try. Most gachas I give a try because like that's kind of all the games that are kind of coming out these days, but I remember watching the trailer. The trailer to it doesn't look too bad. Looks pretty good. But then again, it's by the same guys who did Tower Fantasy, so I'm a little iffy. But I'll give them a try. I'll give it a try. There's too many gacha games for people. You can only be addicted to 2 max. Well, right now I am playing 3. I have 3 gacha games going on right now, and that's after I cut like 3 or 2 out of my gacha rotation. I used to play like 5 or 6 gacha games at once. It's an open beta right now? Really? Wait, it's an open beta, so you can actually play it, so people know if it's good or not. Yeah, 5 or 6 when I was at my craziest. I've cut it down to 3. What's the game? It's Wuthering Waves. It's basically the same thing as Genshin in terms of gameplay, except there's more mechanics, it's more combat-y, that's not a word. It's more action combat oriented instead of just like combining elemental, what do they call it in Genshin? Basically, instead of like combining water with fire to create whatever crap that they do in Genshin, you're just kind of fighting in here. You're just beating the crap out of your enemies. I soft locked myself in Genshin. How did you soft lock yourself? How's that possible? Yeah, Kiyuni, right now I'm playing 3 gacha games. I'm playing Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, and Arknights. Granted, like, Honkai Star Rail, Arknights don't really take much time. Oh, and Pokemon TCG Pocket, if you count that. I don't really count that as a gacha, but I guess it is. Yeah, Honkai Star Rail and Arknights I play like very... I spend like 5 to 10 minutes a day on it. Honkai Star Rail is really neat because I like the characters, I like the setting, and it has autoplay. So technically I'm not really playing the game, it's just on autoplay 24/7. What about ZZZ? I played ZZZ for a good while, I think like 2 or 3 months. I got tired of it. They keep saying they're gonna fix the TV system, which honestly I don't have that much issue with. It's just the combat got stale. The combat is not there. Like for ZZZ, like the whole setting, the whole like vibe is there. The character design is absolutely fantastic. I have really good luck with it too, so I enjoyed it a lot. But the combat got very stale. Especially the amount of like instant stages that you have to go through. So yeah, I'd rather play, like, if I focus on combat, I just rather play Wuthering Waves. Maxed out the air guy, but when I tried to level up the other ones, I was lose instantly. Did you get the lobotomy? That's what a thing to ask. Who are you talking to? Who had a lobotomy planned? TV system, they removed it completely from the story and events in Hollow Zero. Really? That must have been after I stopped playing then. When I was still playing, it was when who was the last character that dropped when I was playing? I think it was right before holy crap, what is her name? The Fox Girl. It was right before the Fox Girl. Did you get the lobotomy, so you can understand the water is wet? No, I will not get a lobotomy just to understand your BS logic. Miyabi, yeah. Miyabi. I quit right before you, Miyabi. And there was still TV system before then. So invested in Finon, but I lose the rate off on his LC. I hate Hoyo. Yeah. Yeah. Hoyo and their LCs, man. And he's Destruction, right? Destruction LC. Holy crap, there's so many Destruction characters. I absolutely hate it. The moment they announce in Star Rail that one of my characters is that I want to pull is Destruction, big sigh. Big sigh. I don't have enough Destruction light cones to go around. But yeah, I wanted to pull for Finon. He looks so good, but the Fate collab is coming up, and I need to save for this Fate collab. I'm gonna skip him and then save up for the Fate collab. How about Persona 5X? I haven't checked out Persona 5X actually. I don't know how good it is. But to be honest, I'm not really interested in a Persona like mobile gacha game. I don't know how that's gonna even play out. Because I loved Persona 5. Persona 5 is one of my favorite games. I don't know about making it into a mobile game. Or mobile gacha game. What does Destruction mean? Why was that bad? Oh, it's just like in Star Rail, which is the other gacha game that I play. Different characters belong to different paths. Like they have different... It's kind of another way of like categorizing them into different classes or groups. So Destruction is like a group or like a characters. And then you have equipment that only belongs to that group. But they released like 5 or 6 DPS characters, like damage characters, who are all Destruction. So it's really hard to share their equipment. But then you have to pull for separate equipment for them, and then that just like it's just a pain. Because on top of pulling for characters, you have to pull for weapons, or in their case, it's called light cones, which is their equipment. So you have multiple Destruction damage dealers. They can't really share, right? Because you have so many of them. So then you have to pull for them. But then their pull rates are absolutely abysmal. 50%, 50-50. So then you have a chance of just pulling some random BS. Surprised they haven't let you do ads yet. I don't think I turned it on. I just got affiliated like earlier. And I just set everything up. Well, I didn't set everything up at all. I just went through like whatever they needed for me. So yeah, I don't think I turned it on. That's fine. Yeah, it's like equipments in gacha games is already an optional thing to do because you kind of want to save all your pulls for like characters, right? But now, since there's so many Destruction characters, you have to actually roll for equipment, which is really annoying. Winning 10 50-50s? Who's winning 10 50-50s? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever won 10 50-50s. The most I've won was probably 3 in a row. Can't be me who lost to Ling Yang 5 times back to back. Jeez, that sucks, man. I've been having decent luck. Play so much Wu because I've been free to play on 110. Oh, Swift Devil, you lucky devil. Won 10 50-50s in a row, and 2 characters came out in 1 temple. That's crazy. That is crazy, crazy luck. By the way, you're gonna commission emotes or make them like the panels below? Yeah, I'll probably take some time to make them. I'll draw some silly ones. So I'm already playing a semi-similar game to Genshin, Cookie Kingdom. Wait, Cookie Run Kingdom? You're playing Cookie Run? Final's the MVP in the whole M4's universe. You play the story? I have not been playing the story. The story kind of lost me the moment I got into it. Just because they don't have a skip button or like a fast forward button. I always found like Star Rail stories very tedious to sit through. Wing Wave is nice, but I should be gathered waifus instead. They lack male characters. Yeah. Wuthering Waves really lack male characters. I mean, they started off pretty strong. Started off with GN, and then you get this guy for free. Yeah, Electric Boy for free, and then it's just female character, female character, female characters, and it's not slowing down. In the next, what, like 5 characters is probably 1 male character. Star Rail is pretty balanced. Star Rail is pretty balanced when it comes in terms to like character genders, I feel. I missed that on Cube Boy. Ah, really? You started later? HSRs is on and off for me, not gonna lie. Yeah, HSR, I was going to, like, what was I playing? I was playing obviously Wuthering Waves, Star Rail, and Arknights. I was also playing Sword of Convaleria. I don't know if any of you even heard of Sword of Convaleria, but it's like a Fire Emblem-ish tactical RPG gacha. I was playing Sword of Convaleria, I was playing ZZZ, and I was playing what is that game called? Reverse 1999, I think? I was playing that, and I was playing the 7 Deadly Sins Grand Cross gacha. I was playing so many gachas at once, it was crazy. It was like a full-time job. So I had to cut them down. Like, Honkai Star Rail literally takes no time to do. And it's auto, so it's like, might as well do it. Same thing with Arknights. Arknights at this point, it's just, I hop on for the events, I do the events, and I get off. And when there's no events, you just put it on auto. Keeping on and off with HSR since I didn't like turn-based stuff. Yeah, I didn't like turn-based stuff either, that's why I just use autoplay. I just let it play itself. Until this day, I still have no idea how to play HSR. I just like the characters. Well, I've been just purely collecting characters, and I do everything on auto. So if you turn auto like completely off and you tell me to play the game, I actually legit don't know how to play the game. The autoplay bot probably plays it better than me. Started in 2.0. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, to be honest, he didn't really miss much. The only notable character before 2.0 is probably what's her face? What is her name again? I keep forgetting. I'm so bad with these people's names. Jinshi, yeah. Jinshi is the only, like, crazy character before 2.0. It's like, open the game from the want to do the quests and the stories. Well, the thing is, you gotta log on every day to gather, like, the pull currency, right? Unless you just throw money at it. That's, like, the only reason you'll pop up to do it. Camellia is also crazy, literally. That's true. I love using Camellia. Wait, was Camellia 2.0? Before 2.0? I thought she was after. Who was in 2.0? 2.0 was GN, Yinlin, Kang Li, Jinshi. Did that include Camellia? I thought Camellia was after. Camellia was 1.4? Oh, really? Does that mean Shorekeeper was also before 2.0 as well? Shorekeeper is also a crazy support, though. Okay, Jinshi and Shorekeeper is something that you... Then you got really lucky, so you probably got everything. Got a lot of one... Yeah. If you don't fail any 50-50s, you can catch up very easily. What are some anime suggestions? What anime do you like? What are you looking for? What genre? Or do you just want, like, wild recommendations? You want anything? Jian, Yinlin, Jinshi, Changli, Jeji, Shanliao, Shorekeeper, and Camellia are all before 2.0. Oh, I thought Camellia and Shorekeeper was after 2.0 because that's when the Black Shores story arc became was introduced. Guess not. Well, that many characters just for 1.0, huh? Anything good that isn't on Crunchyroll? Wait, why exclude Crunchyroll? I got Jinshi, Shorekeeper, Cam, Jian, Changli, just missing Yinlin and Cube Boy. Damn, that's crazy. Honestly, you don't need Yinlin and Cube Boy. To be honest, they don't really work well with each other. Yinlin has yet to find her, her best main DPS. Cube Boy has yet to find his main sub DPS. If anything, like, you should just roll for Jeji. Because Jeji goes well with, not Cartasia, what's her name? Carlotta. Yin and Xiaolin does work with each other. Like, they do work with each other, but it's not perfect. You have to pay for every anime? I'm a broke boy. Well, you can just, you know, you can use the shady websites. Not that I'm recommending it, but it's an option. What did you recommend? Made in Abyss? Yeah, if you haven't seen Made in Abyss, definitely try it out. Prefer to watch on Hulu or Netflix? Healing gives electro amp damage and liberation, which Yang Shanliao scales off of. Huh. I just never really got into electric teams. I'm hoping Augusta works well with Yinlin, because I've been using Yinlin with Jinshi because I don't really feel like building Shanliao. I got Jeji and Carlotta, they're in the same banner. Ah, okay. For someone who started from 2.0, you probably have more character than me. Because I don't have Jeji, I don't have... Actually, no, everything else you have. I asked my friend and they said my little sister can't be this cute. Do not. Do not. No, don't do it. There are so many... Once you're done and you have absolutely nothing to watch, right? I'll give you more and more and more recommendations so that you would never end up having to watch that anime. Skip Zani and Rokia and Arrow support chick. Yeah, I skipped Arrow support, which now that I think about it, I should have rolled for her because she's Cartasia's best support. I think Shanliao without his signature weapon is day and night difference. Compared to Zani and... Well, not Zani. Compared to Cartasia, I think Cartasia is the only one that absolutely needs her signature weapon. I have 3 more characters than you? That's crazy, considering I started from 1.0. I had a crazy start, too. But the 50-50s hit me too hard. What's the worst anime y'all have ever seen? Probably Black Bullet. Wait, is it called Black Bullet? When did I start playing WoWa? I started playing right at launch. I think within a week or 2 of launch, I started playing. Because I used to play Punishing Grey Raven. That's another gacha I failed to mention. I used to play Punishing Grey Raven, but I got tired of it. So then I came over to WoWa. I'm missing Encore, Calculator, and Ling Yang. Missing Ling Yang is crazy. The fact that you're saying you're missing Ling Yang is absolutely like destroying my psyche. Yeah, PGR was really nice. If you just like pure action combat, PGR still holds up really, really well. Because I'm like a Souls-like fan, right? And I'm like looking for action combat stuff, so I got into PGR. But then I really like open world, and I like the character designs better in Wuthering Waves, so I came over to Wuthering Waves. You want one? I have an S5. Exactly, right? Like, I think everybody who played from the very start has at least a few yin yangs in their pocket. Because Ling Yang just comes and spooks you once in a while. Well, not once in a while, he always comes and spooks you. He's like infamous for doing that. I don't think anyone hates Ling Yang. Like, everybody hates Ling Yang, dude. My 50-50 luck is too strong? Then pull in the standard banner. Pull in the normal pool. Stop flexing your 50-50 luck. Getting jealous. I remember I tried playing WoW, I got 2 5-stars in like 10 rolls, but it wasn't for me. Man, how could you use your luck for someone else? Absolutely disgusting. I curse you with Ling Yang on your next 50-50. See, this is what happens when you come around, you come outside and you start saying you never have a Ling Yang. The moment you say I don't have a Ling Yang, you're gonna get a Ling Yang. Guaranteed. That's just how this that's just how this game works. The Wuthering Wave, the gacha gods have heard your plea. They will punish you for your arrogance. But yeah, worst anime I've ever seen. It's actually not Black Bullet, it's Strike the Blood. Holy crap, I hated Strike the Blood. Strike the Blood was absolutely not worth your time at all. Strike the Blood was actually painful to watch. But then again, I can't... Wait, did I drop it? No, I didn't drop it. I watched the whole... No, I did drop it. Never mind. Like, usually I don't drop anime. But when it's really bad, I do it. Oh yeah, and also Tokyo Ghoul's square root of A is absolutely dog shit. Hidano Aria. Hidano Aria is... Oh, it's not Black Bullet. Black Bullet is actually something nice. Okay, it's not Black Bullet, it's Hidano Aria. Hidano Aria, Tokyo Ghoul's square root of A, and Strike the Blood. I think I really like short anime. Yeah, short anime is great. A lot of my favorites are like shorter animes. Though I am greedy, so I do want more. If I do like the anime, I do want more than just one season. But if they wrap up the season really nicely, it's like, it's fine. That's great. You know what Darling in the Franxx is? Yeah, I've never seen Darling in the Franxx though, because I don't really watch mecha. But I definitely know what it is. Like, it's really hard for me to drop an anime and say it's bad, because most anime have something going on for it, you know? Like, even if it's bad, it has something that you would find interesting. And then even just that tiny bit of interest will keep me from dropping it. But the ones on my list that I just said just now, they have nothing going for it. They're absolutely the most boring and trashy writing. Like, absolutely nothing going for anime. Almost every anime has a good point, at least one. No, not for the ones I've just mentioned. What about Black Clover? Okay, Black Clover started in a really rough spot. That's why I didn't pick it up. But apparently it's been getting better. Apparently it's been getting better and better, so I might pick it up, though I'm like really behind. As in like, never seen a single episode behind. Maybe when I have time I will go pick it up. L? Do you really like Black Clover watermelon? Did I watch 7 Deadly Seasons? You mean Sins? 7 Deadly Sins season 1 is good. Avoid the rest of the seasons, to be honest. The rest of the seasons is infamous. There is 258 episodes, 57 episodes of Black Clover? Really? It's been that long? I didn't realize it's been that long. 257 episodes, 12 a season. 48 a year. How many years has it been? And I did not know it's been that long ever since Black Clover started. Because all I remember is people hating on Asta, saying that he's too loud and too obnoxious. And then that kind of died down, and now Black Clover is actually getting good. I'm like episode 500 something on One Piece. Yeah, because One Piece is like notorious for having a shit ton of episodes. 257 only? Wait, what do you mean? When did Black Clover come out? Black Clover released in 2017. It's been 8 years? Holy crap. Jesus, it's been 8 years since Black Clover, huh? The initial reception kind of just turned me away from it for 8 years. Who are you calling Unk? Better not be calling me Unk. What about Bleach: 1,000-Year Blood War? What do you mean, about like watching it? If you're a Bleach fan, I guess. I'm not that much of a Bleach fan, but I did watch it. I did watch 1,000-Year Blood War. It's absolute nonsense, but it feels interesting. It's what you expect from Bleach, to be honest. Just nonsensical fights. Nonsensical fights, stupid scaling. Just out of nowhere ass pulls. It's Bleach. It's Bleach. That's one of the reasons I didn't really like Bleach. Is one of the top threes, not top threes, the big threes that I didn't invest that time in. Okay, so which Goku was the first one made? What do you mean? Dragon Ball? What do you mean, which Goku is the first one made? That's it, just called Dragon Ball? Yeah, Dragon Ball is the first, it's the introduction of Goku, is when he was a kid. Yeah, out of the big three, One Piece, Naruto, Bleach, my favorite is probably Naruto. Although they kind of ruined it with Boruto. I wish they really didn't do that. I tried Naruto, I couldn't get into it. Really? Naruto is super easy to get into because the first season is absolute banger. Boruto doesn't exist in my books. It's same. Boruto can get the hell out. No one asked for Boruto. Blue Exorcist and Fairy Tail. Yeah, I've watched both. Well, I didn't finish Fairy Tail, but I watched a good chunk of it. Fairy Tail is probably my least favorite shonen. Blue Exorcist is very mediocre, I feel. Like Blue Exorcist is kind of like My Hero Academia. It's very mid. It's very safe. In Fairy Tail, it just I don't like Fairy Tail just because it all boils down to one thing. Every fight, every conflict boils down to friendship. Like I got tired of that. Like Naruto, also watched all 800 episodes. Naruto's crazy. I love Naruto. Naruto's my favorite one out of the big three. Even I would put it even before One Piece, and I love One Piece. Kill la Kill is great. Kill la Kill is one of those animes which like blends fan service with like actual plot really nicely, to the point where you can't really call it fan service because it really isn't, because it's tied with the plot. I can recommend D. Greyman. Was fun. D. Greyman is a solid one, but it's really old though. Give me some like old titles here. D. Greyman. Yeah, but kind of didn't like how the mother or daughter were so sexual to each other. Yeah. But the art style makes it like, silly. So it's not too like, it doesn't feel that intense or intimate, I feel. It's okay. Cowboy Bebop, I have seen maybe half of it. I'm gonna say something atrocious. I watched the Netflix live action of Cowboy Bebop. I completed that one. I know, it's absolute blasphemy, but I did what I did. The opposite, I like One Piece a bit more than Naruto now, since there are older characters and post 2-year skips, getting insane backstories. Right, that's why I'm so conflicted. It's like, One Piece just gets to continue on, while Naruto, we get freaking Boruto. Like, I can't compare the two anymore. I can't compare the two. I got into One Piece because of the live action. Really? That's so interesting. Because that's their goal. Like, them making the live action is actually just to get more people into One Piece. I don't think they actually give a crap about the live action. But they did a good job, though. They did a good job. There's gonna be a season 2, and because of that, there's gonna be a One Piece remake. They're gonna remake One Piece. I heard they're also gonna remake Naruto. Man, I really hope they would. If they just remastered all the episodes of Naruto, minus all the fillers, that would be crazy. That would go crazy. Now let me try this stupid challenge again. Hopefully I'll get on this round.
この身をもって誓いをなす。入力アドアストラ。
私の後ろに権限せし監獄よ。途中
再生の時。もうどこにも逃げられないよ。咲き乱れる花々よ。先制する。これ対のちぎりを告げる。兵器入力星の歌よ。破壊。
私の後ろにその風を解き放て。途中
開花の時。もっともっと私を楽しませて。この痛みを感じて。これ楽しそう。
That was a good first half, I think. 2.5, 2.5, 2.8. Nice. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, I really don't like this. I don't like to repeat this thing, so hopefully I'll get it this round. Let's see. The UI looks exactly like Genshin. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they didn't really stray far from Genshin. They were playing it safe. They were playing it really safe, but the combat is a lot more sophisticated, is more fun. More snappy. That's all I can say. The characters, they got more combos, they got more skills, they got more movesets. They play a lot differently. But in terms of combat, it's a lot more intensive than Genshin. I think the Naruto's like they've beaten the big bad, which is Kaguya. Gonna be a BS and fascist way. To be honest, I really hated how they pulled Kaguya out. They should have just ended it at Madara. Madara should have just been the big bad. They went like over the top after Madara and just like that's not the Naruto I know. Naruto has an insane story once you learn what happened to the Leaf Village in the first 10 seconds of the episode if you slow it down. See, that's the thing. Like, it doesn't make any sense. There's so many plot holes in Boruto, and it completely destroys like the characters that you come to know and love. It just nerfs them to the ground and makes them absolutely useless, and it puts all the responsibility on their kids. On Boruto. Like, I don't care about Boruto. This guy should have a cushy life with his dad as the Hokage. All he should worry about is like burgers and games, which he does for the first like I don't know 50-ish episodes, and then it just becomes too crazy, man. Everybody starts coming back. I also think that there aren't many dope edits of Naruto. Nah, there's like the hand-to-hand combats are done really well in Naruto. Even in Boruto, I have to admit, as much as I dislike the story of Boruto, their hand-to-hand fighting for some of the episodes are still really good. You see what you're talking about, Darkus. That is crazy animation. What is that even from? The isekai of all time. Garze's Wing. I've never heard of this. Download a video editing program to make this GIF. This reminds me... Holy crap. This reminds me of, what is that? What is the anime that just finished airing last season that everybody had really high hopes for? It was an isekai as well. What was that isekai called? Is it called Beginning After the End? Is this? Yeah, Beginning After the End. Kind of reminded me of the animation of that. I reincarnated. No, not vending machine. Vending machine is just memes. It's called Beginning After the End. Apparently the manga was absolutely bomb, and they screwed up the animation super badly when they got adapted to anime. Yeah, it's a slideshow. Literally, like, it's somehow worse than, I don't know if you guys know, like, people used to do videos where they just kind of record themselves playing with like little cutout images in Photoshop, and they just kind of like shake it to think that it's like talking. It's kind of like that. It's a slideshow, and the characters, they don't move. They don't move like actual people. They move as like drawings. They move as if you were just to move like different drawings across the terrain. I reincarnate as a truck. That would be interesting. Reincarnate as a truck to hit another person and to reincarnate them into a truck, and then they turn into a truck to hit another person, which reincarnates them into a truck, and the cycle continues. That'll explain. That one anime will explain all the truck memes. Sounds like claymation? Nah, claymation is a lot more complicated. Claymation is absolutely so annoying to do. Actually, I have mad respect for people who do claymation. But nah, it's supposed to be animated, but they just don't animate. They give you like probably two frames. Like, they give you like 2 frames a second or some crap. Like, the thing just does not look good. You're watching literal PowerPoint. Like, I've seen hentai with more frames than that. I reincarnate as the truck, but I can't drive. Oh, I pooped myself while making this title. That's pretty much... That'll fit right into the bookshelves of isekai titles. Saw better animation in doujinshi manhwas, yeah. Honestly, you would. It pretty much, it just feels like you're reading a manga. Except the manga is better. And this is not a manga. They really shat the bed on that one. Like, no excuses. They really just shat the bed on that one. Whoops, I messed up, crap.
せいここにてこれでどう
花よ進化をお見せします
死にたいのか待ってたぞ
No, I messed up in the middle of that. Hopefully it still does the job though. 4.9, I think it's good enough. Yep, okay, good enough. Cleared everything, nice. I don't have to do this crap again for another 3 weeks. Now I can focus on reading chat while I farm echoes. Actually, let's go through the auto chest. Auto chest looks fun. Played a little bit of it, I think like a week ago. Never cleared Weewa and used the same team too. Really? You just have to know to use GN. Like, GN's a little tricky to get used to. But Camellia clears it super fast. Who is your main? I don't really have a main. It just depends on the situation, like what the stage calls for. Like if the stage calls for a different element, like depending on the element, I would have a DPS or a team made to handle that element. How's the run in Wuthering Waves? You're AFK? I got it. I got the max amount of rewards. Did you beat the church from last stream? Yeah, I finished AI limit last stream. How many tries did it take me? I don't remember. You gotta ask Darkest. Darkest was keeping count. He stopped after like 12, so let's just say 12. Man, I completely forgot how to play this thing. But it wasn't that long. Yeah, the reason I have so many tries is because I like to throw myself at the boss a lot. I'm surprised you even beat it, really? There's not a single Souls boss I haven't beat. Like I would, it doesn't matter how many attempts it would take me, I would beat it. I don't give up when it comes to Souls games. I don't remember how to play this thing. I'll swap this out and this out, I guess. There's a crazy deck that makes you win without winning a single round. What? I don't remember how to play this. What did this thing do again? I guess I'll have 2 lizards. And I have to get rid of one card, right? Get rid of this guy. Summon another lizard, I guess. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Alright, let's speed that up. Put it 2 times. No, my lizards are losing. Actually, no, this one's winning. Oh, it's losing again. Nope, I'm winning. Wait, am I winning? I won, nice. That looks fun as a card game. It is, it's auto chess. I did 1 damage to his life points. Absolutely nuts. Looks like the card came from Genshin? Really? I didn't make it that far in Genshin, so I wouldn't know. What the heck is this? He has a rare card. What does this card do again? Gain 3 points of energy, so dump this guy. Transform this guy. Put this guy in the back. And what does this guy do again? Transform, increase your echo as strength by 1 until the round ends, so transform. And then fight. Why does this team feel weaker? Pretty sure there's an arrow set that if you survive until 45 seconds, the enemy takes a certain amount of damage and doubles each round. But what happened in that fight? Who won? Oh, he won. That's fine, that's fine. You modulate this card, this echo, draw 2 cards. Okay, modulate. How do I modulate it? What does modulate mean again? Oh, so... What the heck? Like doing that? Where's my bear? I need my bear. Oh, the bear's not coming. Dump this guy. Let's transform again. Dragged into a transform area, so like here? No effect. Cost 1 will only be modulated when stacked on top of cost 1. Oh my god. I think I screwed up. I have no idea what the hell is going on. For this round, increase your... Sure, let's do that. Actually, I can dump this guy and then use this again, right? Let's go, my crappy team. Kill him. Kill him good. Oh, what the heck was that? Ow. It's okay, it's okay. I get my Flame Rider now. This is where Infernal Rider comes out. Wait. Why can't... Can I just dump this guy? Dump it. Oh, that was kind of, Alright, and I get a bear. And I get... And that's it. I can't really do anything else. Dump, dump, dump. Hopefully this is enough. Infernal Rider, my goat, please carry me. Inferno Rider OP. I can't really do anything. I can just spam this skill like 3 times. You like Monkey better? What does Monkey do? I haven't really been using Monkey, I've been just using Inferno Rider. Because he kind of comes in clutch when I really need it. Who said I lost? I didn't lose. I never lose. Basically, Monkey heals and survives better. Huh. You run different cards with Monkey? I think I was too lazy to make a deck. So I just used like the default deck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just used this default deck. Monkey and Cars are OP together. Cars? What do you mean cars? You don't have cars in this game? Okay, when I modulate this card, does it mean the act of deploying an echo from your hand and placing on top of an echo already on the field? So does it mean I can evolve this, or do I have to evolve something else in order to draw 2 cards? There's an enemy that looks like a car. It's the car with like a bunch of spider legs, right? Really, card games will probably spend more time in this than the actual game. Yeah. That's what happened with Witcher. I kept playing Gwent. Monkey in a car seems strong compared to Dodo Bird. This small rock with legs. Yeah, my cards look really weak, don't they? Insufficient energy. Through this thing then. Why did I just draw a boar? Transform, 3 points of energy. What is transform again? I don't really need energy right now because I don't have anything else to deploy. This thing better or this boar better? Probably the boar. Let's do the boar. Transform is throwing your echoes away. Yeah, but you need energy. It's not as... I think the transform is when you put it in the middle. It still takes energy though. So it's not like throwing your echoes away where it takes no energy. Dang, he has 3. He has 1 level 3 now. I need a level 3. Yeah, so I need to wait. I need to do this so I can draw cards. That didn't work. This is the wrong card. Whoops. What does this chicken do? None of these guys do anything. That's crazy. Transform, display 1, up to 3 cost 1 echoes. I need to transform this guy. Give me something good. Give me a lizard. Great deck when you don't know what your cards do. There's 2 rocks with legs. I can't tell them apart. It's not my fault. The board gives you energy if you throw away on the right side. No, you don't. You can't throw it away. You have to put it in the middle. Like this part. This board, right? Echoes transform take effect when dragged into the transform area. The transform area is actually here. It's not over there. It's in the middle. If I drag it here, it gives me 3 energy. But it takes 1 energy to play it. Alright, I got my boar. I mean, I got my, what is this thing called? I'm having a brain fart. A bear. Holy crap. I don't know how the hell I forgot what a bear is. There we go. Then I throw away, what does this card do? No effect. So I throw away this card, transform to give me 1 strength. Should be good. No, my boar's dead. Okay, if my boar's dead, I'm dead. That's okay, that's okay. This is where I get my Flame Rider. Probably with a kebab? That sounds nice, man. I see you in a bit, Darkus. Time to get rid of this guy. Put in my Flame Rider. And then I have no idea what to do. What does this guy do again? Modulate this echo, draw 2 cards. I have nothing to modulate, so I gotta throw this guy away. Basically just throw everything away. When this echo is in the deployment zone, draw 1 additional card at the start of deployment. Oh, I should put this guy. Put this guy in the back line more often. I just love the way he just crashes his motorcycle immediately. Can't modulate anymore, so this guy's trash. This guy's trash. That gives him 1 strength. That's trash. Look at that. That's clean as hell. I wonder how far I can get with just Flame Rider. Hey, Tentanium? Is that how you say your name? Tentanium? How's it going? I got a new card. Guy gave me one of his 3 costs. Maybe I gotta modify this deck. Which one was I using? This one? Build the deck. I have 2 Spearbacks, Fusion Warrior. Why do I need a guide for editing decks? Did I not do this before? Baby Saurian, Snip Snap. I don't need Snip Snaps. Give me that 3 cost one that the guy just gave me. Where is it? Why can't I add this to my deck? Deck attribute limit reached. Unable to add. What attribute limit? What are you talking about? Oh, I can only have 2 attributes. I see, I see. Not this guy then. Chop chop. Don't need these two right now. Set this guy. Yes, I know. I don't know why they keep reminding me what my Flame Rider does. I should probably use this guy because he has a passive. And then transform, gain 3 points of energy. What is the point though? One four. This is like, I don't know which one to toss away, whatever. Just meeny miny mo that shit. I actually won the first round. Usually lose that shit. Alright, can I still transform this guy? Can I still like put him here? Oh, I can. Then play up to 3 cost 1 echoes from your deck, shuffle into your hand. Don't need that. I kind of just need to stack them now. Just need to do this. This. Give me a bear. How do I get a special skill? How do I activate this special skill? This guy out, give me some more energy. This guy out, and then transform this guy. You give me, do I want a chicken? What do I want? Give me this guy. Still don't really know what I'm doing, but whatever. Everything will be fine when I get Infernal Rider if it really goes to shit. Okay. That done, and then get this guy out there. Can I not? Oh, I don't have enough energy. Dump it. Dump this guy too. Get my boy Chop Chop up there. Oh, they destroyed my bear. Up to you, Chop Chop, come on. Laser them. Nice. Can't go to the back line. Can I bring him to the front and then turn him into a bear? Can I not do that? Why not? Oh, I don't have enough energy. Get out of here, chicken. Man, I didn't even have to bring out my Flame Rider for this. This guy's such a pushover. The heck is this thing? Raoul. Fight me, Raoul. Bear can leave. No, I want this one. I want this one. Do I want this one? That one's alright. Yeah, I definitely want this guy because he draws an extra card for me. Get the boar real quick. It's his soldier versus my boar, his boar versus my soldier, and they both won. No, my soldier lost, you piece of crap. He lost because he did that random bow. Okay, so I want to modulate this one. Make him to a lizard. And then... keep this guy just to draw stuff for me. Another saber boar for energy. Probably I'm gonna lose this one, but it's fine. Just setting up. Like his Nameless Knight or whatever that thing is called with the dual blade that's just linked off screen. That thing is way too powerful. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. You modulate this echo, draw 2 cards. So this is what I do, right? I do this, and I modulate it. Shoot, does this work? Nope, I did the opposite way. Oh my gosh, I screwed it up. Chop here. Sack this guy for another chop, I guess. I played that wrong. I played that entirely wrong. What the heck is that thing? Might actually lose this one. These two need to go to the back line immediately. Holy crap, that guy's massive. He's juggling my Inferno Rider. Oh wait, he's dead. Wow, okay. That was underwhelming. Nothing I can do at this point besides buff my guys. That big guy goes down so easily. Ooh. Thundering Memphis, whatever his name is. Endless challenge mode, you're able to challenge opponents who have decks of random attribute. I don't really care. Does it give me rewards though? Why are these guys on top of rooftops? What the heck is going on? Rather, why is this guy on top of a rooftop? I really wonder if I can just get through everything with this one deck. Who's this guy again? I need this guy. Do I need this guy? You modulate this echo and increases strength by 2. Could keep him. How did he just do that? How do you get a freaking... He just double modulates? Really? You know what? I'm gonna double modulate too. Nah, I should have played this card. Whatever. Yeah, beat him up. He's charging his... Ew, okay. That did absolutely no damage. That thing sucks. Get him, lizard. The land lizard was the stronger one. Oh, this is gonna be dope. This is gonna be fun. Holy crap, what did he just do? I believe in my bear. My bear is strong. Come on, bear. Let's go. Destroy his stupid lizard. Now destroy his knight. Wait, wait. Slap that lizard. Come on, real quick. Okay. Now destroy his knight. Yeah, bear. Let's go. Twist his balls. Hell yeah. Bam. Bam. Give me 2 cards. None of them is a boar. Okay, that's fine. Gonna go bam, bam, bam. Another one. 2 bears, baby. Ah, they killed my archer first. Can't handle 2 bears, I'm telling you. Oh, they killed one. Wait, this knight is going crazy. What is that guy? What the heck is this thing? Which one is it that's going crazy? Is it Questless? Questless is absolutely nuts. Oh my god, this thing. This questless knight is... Actually, no, that's not the questless one, is it? I can't tell which knight it is. But these knights are crazy. Give me my Infernal Rider right now. That knight is absolutely nuts, dude. Come on, clap, clap, trap, chop, chop, whatever your name is. Get his ass. Hell yeah, that was close as hell. Oh, he's got a Thundering Mephis. For each special skill owned by your other Echo, increase your Echo's crit rate by 3% in battle stage. What do these things even do? They all have Echo skills, huh? Whereas my bear just like... We modulate this Echo if Flank Force is already activated. What the heck is Flank Force? I'm beefing you guys up, come on. Infernal Rider is so cool. I don't think I'll ever get rid of Infernal Rider. I just need like good cards to build around him. These duels are getting more difficult though. That was just some random dude. Angry woman. Burn to ash in the flame of my revenge. What did I even do to you? No, why did I get a bear? I do not need a bear right now. Yeah, gang on him. The chicken doesn't even know where he is. That chicken freaking ran off the screen. Come on, Chop Chop. Chop Chop is doing work. Where are my bears at? Still no bear? Come on, give me something. This one's probably lost. I don't have a bear. He's got a bear. Wait, his bear actually lost? Yo, Chop Chop. My man Chop Chop's doing work. Alright, I got my bears. Oh my god, are you done? Holy crap, you took so long. One bear. Dang it, I can't have two bears. Well, next time, I guess. Oh, he's got his Memphis out. Got my Flame Rider though. Get rid of this guy. No, what did I do if I modulate him? Got 2 cards, don't really need him then. Go my Claps, whatever their name is. Well, my bear got bullied. Who's getting parried non-stop? Let me see what I can do with my deck. I did get some new cards. The heck? Why did I just add that? But alright, let's see. If I get rid of my... What was the dude that doesn't do anything? If I get rid of my cassowaries, what can I get? What is this thing? Vitrium Dancer. What does this guy do again? How do I check what they do? When you modulate this echo, draw 3 cards. Do I need that though? What does this guy do? You modulate this echo, draw 2 cards. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I can get this guy. I can get rid of the Vanguard June Rock. Actually, this guy's the draw card one. Vision June Rock is what I can get rid of. Actually, I can get rid of LaGuardia. LaGuardia doesn't even do anything. Add this guy back in. What does this guy do? No effect. Wonder if I can switch elements. Can it be like fire and ice? Come on, Pumbaa, let's go. Get his ass. No, what? How did he lose? How did he lose? That was insane. What do I do? Do I fuse these guys together? Actually, I can't. Wait, I can figure this out. I can figure this out. That is crazy. How did I manage to do that? Absolutely destroying him. The heck is this thing? Why doesn't it allow me to check what it does, man? I want to see what it does. What? I need this thing to fly. This guy is the Lord of Prestige. Hey Hale, how's it going? Let's see what this sleeping guy does. What does this guy do? You modulate this echo. If your HP is above 4, increases strength and con by 2 and reduce your HP by 4. Wait. This thing makes me just like lose HP? Hair done, now I'm gonna go for kebab. The doobie schmoovin'? Hell yeah, man. Good to hear. Hopefully the haircut was nice. Or however it's spelled. I think you spelled it right. Just got back into what? Nice. What made you come back? Which character? Or which event? You're duelist? I can switch duelists? Holy crap, I didn't even know. The first 3 rounds take 5 less damage as the duelist in the battle stage. I don't want to do that. I want to take damage. Passive tactic in the battle stage, increase crit rate of cost 1 echoes by 20%. Lupa? Yeah, I really like Lupa. But I am saving for Augusta though. So unfortunately I can't pull for Lupa just yet. But I do really like Lupa's design. Just a standard haircut. $6 for a haircut. Damn, that's a cheap haircut. Holy. Not a fashion guy, I'm on the comfy side. Yeah, comfy trumps all, man. Screw fashion if you're not comfortable. Had Chang-Li, so I went for Lupa, and now I want to save for Brent so I can fusion team. Yeah, that's like the fusion team right now. That was a little bit awkward. Fusion teams right now is really awkward because there's no dedicated support and there's no dedicated main DPS. You kind of just use like 3 sub DPSs to swap them out. This guy in there, get this guy in there. That in here. Modulate. Toss this guy out. Put him right there, let's go. What'd you find? But Brand can heal and shield, so that's fine with me. I've never been having a standard type of ETS sub DPS sustain. I like wacky teams. Yeah, then Pyro, well not Pyro, Fusion is the best one then. Fusion is wacky teams all over the place. I don't know why they never just like made a specific Fusion DPS. Every one of them is a sub DPS or some type of utility. There's a crazy, what do you call it? Havoc team coming though. Once Ferlova drops, Perlova, Rokia, and Cantarella, it will be a crazy team. That'll be one of the few completed element teams. I can toss 3 and actually summon one of these Chop Chops. Toss 3 of these, Chop Chop out, put them back. This came back after losing my Shorekeeper 50-50, which made me uninstall. Definitely understand that. Losing a 50-50 is what made me quit Genshin like a few years back. I've only played Genshin for like a few months. I lost like every single 50-50 and I just quit. I'm just like, screw this. This guy, get this guy. Oops, I think I miscalculated. I can't put out another bear now. Whoops, might have been a mistake. Gonna come back and loop on my first 10 pulls, so I'm like, damn, maybe it's worth coming back. Yeah, things go, and like luck is like that. RNG, it comes and goes. Get bad RNG, one day you'll get good RNG. RNG is my best friend. It's because you don't play gachas, Darkus. If you played gachas, your RNG luck would be sucked dry. Holy. Get rid of this guy, toss this guy in, do this, do cards. Man, still not a 3-star one? Come on. What am I gonna do with these guys? As I said, I played for a bit, had luck on someone's account. You should pull on my account. It's wild. I play 11 gachas in the banner character and 3 of my gachas in one day. You play 11 gachas? Wait, I actually lost this one? Holy crap. Didn't even pay attention. Here's me because I worry my main gachas in HSR and ZZZ. I also play HSR, but I'm saving right now for the fake collab. ZZZ I kinda dropped. That is crazy. 11 gachas is crazy. I can't even name 11 gachas. What are you playing? I'll pull you all 5 stars and 10 mind. If you actually do that, oh my god. I would buy a ticket. I'll fly over to kiss you. Yeah, 11 sounds crazy. Like, I thought I was crazy for playing 6 at a time. You're playing 11. Holy. How did he get a 3-star win? What the? What? This guy's insane. This is turn 1, my friend. Wait, this guy's deck is kind of insane. How did he just do that? This guy's kind of destroying me with his stupid 3-cost knights. It's okay though, give me my Flame Rider. Infernal Rider, let's go. What do I do? Toss this guy out. With this, bam bam, bam bam. Toss this guy out, toss this guy out. This, bring him to back. Flame Rider. Oh, we're good. Could be set. Girls Frontline 2, HSR, ZZZ, Wuwa, Silver and Blood. Never heard of Silver and Blood. Uma Musume, I'm thinking of getting into. PGR, dang, you play PGR and Wuwa? Persona 5X, Blue Archive, Etheria Restart. Holy, that is a lot. Silver and Blood is the only one I haven't heard about. What is Silver and Blood? The only two I spent money in is HSR and ZZ. That's only the rare occasion I really want a character. My luck was really good on ZZZ. I just got tired of the gameplay loop. Luck was actually pretty crazy on ZZZ. Thorblade is brand new, came out like a week and a half ago. What is a Gotchi? Gotchi Vampire Gacha, similar to Nikkei. Blue Archive in terms of gacha style, closer to Blue Archive in terms of combat. Oh, Gothic. Let me see, Silver and Blood. Fast-paced strategy RPG game. Art looks pretty dope. Looks interesting. Never heard of it. If you like the art of Castlevania anime, super close to it. Yeah, I really like the art. Art looks fantastic. I was wondering if are you willing to try playing Baldur's Gate 3 Lone Wolf on stream? See, the thing about solo Baldur's Gate is that a lot of it is just cheese. Like the entire run is just cheese. I don't think there's anything difficult about it. I feel like you just have to know what to do. Like you just have to watch someone else play through it so you know what to do, right? Like I don't think there's that much actual mechanics going on. It's a lot about game knowledge. It also pre-registers for NTE, Duet, Night Abyss, and Ananta. Holy crap. Yeah, because like NTE and Ananta looks very promising too. I don't know what Duet Night Abyss is. NTE someone mentioned earlier. I may playing all the gachas. Yeah, I thought I played a lot of gachas. Always bigger fish. Duet Night Abyss is Warframe but gacha form. What? That sounds dope. Actually, you know what? Warframe is RNG enough. Might as well be gacha anyways. The normal Baldur's Gate will like to watch you play it. I mean, I'm down. I'm down to play Baldur's Gate. But then it wouldn't be very fun because it'll be like, it wouldn't be my first run. It's not my first run, but then I'm not like a super Baldur's Gate player, so it could be fun. I could try doing honor mode. I never did honor mode yet. Depends when you played, they added a lot. I played it very recently. I'm still playing it, but like just heavily modded. Hey Dark Knight, how's it going? Check memes? Let's see what you guys got. That is nuts. Historically accurate Japanese battles. Here's a giant enemy crab. Who was saying take a break? You can't make me Crow games. I'll play as long as I want. Exactly. It's only 3 hours. It's only been 3 hours. Like, come on. It hasn't been that long since I started playing. Half my arm as Kebab acquired. Yeah, I want to see pics of Kebab, man. Give me some food pictures. I'm hungry. I like how you took a picture of it all wrapped up. Show me the goodies. Don't keep them wrapped up. Yeah, I want to eat at home. Oh, okay, you're not home yet. Alright, that's fair. You gotta pay for them dogs. No. I don't have to pay for anything. You join my Discord server, you gotta come up, you gotta feed me food pics. Fun fact, if you like history, did you know that Abraham Lincoln could have sent a fax to the samurai of Japan at the time to assist the US in the Civil War? Yeah, I did know that. I did know that, in fact. The whole samurai era in Japan is very recent. Doc wants picture of my long kebab. I mean, it's true. I don't like how you worded it, but I can't deny that. Naka loved footlongs. How did you know? During college days, I literally lived on footlongs. What is your favorite footlong? Whenever I would be lazy and not cook for myself, I would just go out and get a footlong. Honey mustard chicken for sure. Man, this guy's rich. This guy's got money. He can afford chicken. I was a broke college kid. All I did was eat meatball marinaras. Richer than me, at least. When I was broke as hell as a college kid, all I did was eat meatball marinaras. Because meatball marinara was like the cheapest one on the menu, and it has the most protein. So I'll just eat the hell out of that. Teriyaki chicken with jalapenos, with jalapenos. Just ignore my pronunciation of jalapenos. I like to pronounce it jalapenos. Holy crap! That's a loaded order, Dark Knight. Dark Knight is rich too. And all I can afford was meatball marinaras. Playing 11 gachas, you gotta be a whale in tears of money. No, you can play it at free to play, but yeah, I understand. He did say he was free to play. 11 gachas, yeah. Imagine if all 11 of your gachas came out with characters that you want. Like, that's an empty wallet right there. I don't have Subway or sandwich shops where I am. Nah, screw that. Kebabs are much better. Kebabs are much better. If I had kebabs, I would eat them all day, man. Kebabs over Subway sandwiches. It just, my kebab shop was really expensive and really shitty. They gave you like tiny shawarma kebabs or whatever the fuck they're called. So that's why I always went for the Subway, because it was cheap. It was like $5 for a footlong, whereas the kebab or like shawarma was like $7.50, $8, and it's like half the size of the sub. Granted, they do have chicken though. They do have chicken. Like I said, only spend in ZZZ and HSR, and that is only if I really want to get the characters. That's what I'm saying. Well, what if like all 11 of your gachas release characters that you really want? Then you would have to spend money on all of them. No, I'm not rich. It was 20 bucks for damn 20 bucks is a lot for one sandwich. That 20 bucks is 5. No, not 5. Four of my meatball marinaras for one of your chicken orders. So damn good. I also put herb and cheese bread. Yeah, herb and cheese bread is great. This cheese, holy crap. $20 for a sub is insane though. I live on kebab and pizza. Sounds like a good life. But only spend on HSR and ZZZ because I'm a day one player of both. I see. I've only bought monthly passes. I've never actually like bought straight up rolls. Like occasionally I'll buy a monthly pass on WUWA or HSR. American roll, tortilla, cheese, and barbecue sauce. Go visit and eat kebabs and pizza together. Nah, kebab and pizza sounds like a great thing, but there's better things to eat where I am. No Hawaiian pizza. No. Do a kebab meetup. The kebab I showed you costed like $5, close to $4.50. Oh my god, that's a dream. I cannot get that type of prices over here anymore. And my city is screwed. The cost of living in my city is absolutely insane over the years. Just keeps going higher and higher. In HSR, I recently grabbed Castorus E2 with LC, and in ZZ I grabbed both Ishun and Jufufu? Jufufu? What kind of name is that? Those because I actually give a shit about them. Yeah, I'm usually like very F2 play. F2P in HSR. Well, actually, I just said that. Like, I only buy monthly passes. I don't really care about E2s. Like, I don't really care for multiple copies of a character. I usually just get one copy and be satisfied. But I did get Castorus and her LC, but she literally, like, I can't play without her LC. This is a stupid remembers character. None of the other remembers his LC even work on her. Also not gonna live in Florida, California, Detroit. No, I'm Canadian. I'm not American. I live in Toronto. Which is like similar to New York. Wait, Detroit is a high cost of living area? Really? I thought Detroit was like not up there. Recommend visiting Poland for us people as a cheap country. For like $10 you can get 2 kebabs and a cola. Dang. Maybe once I get time to come to go traveling, I'll definitely visit Poland. I have plans to visit Norway. Is Norway close to Poland? I don't know my European geography. I don't give a shit about the characters in Blue Archive or Blood of Silver or any of the gacha games. Would drop all of them for ZZ, HSR, and Wuwa. That is crazy though. Yeah, it was pretty easy for me to drop a lot of the gachas that I didn't really care about. I was playing like on top of Wuthering Waves, ZZZ, HSR, and Arknights. I was playing 7 Deadly Sins Grand Cross, Reverse 1999. Was also playing Girls Frontline. I kind of dropped everything for just Wuwa, HSR, and Arknights. You got knocked half doxing in old country and city. Well, good luck. There's like 1 billion people in this freaking city. The city's getting so crowded. In terms of geography, I know nothing. I don't know what countries are bordering Poland. Really? You don't know what countries are bordering Poland? Even I know that. Like, come on, World War II. Yeah, World War II, man. How do you not know that from World War II? I dropped Nikkei and Kanai Theory the past week. Oh, I also played Nikkei, but not for long. Maybe for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Blue Archive I dropped after like 2 weeks. Wasn't really for me. Yeah, I played most of the gachas. Just none of them really stuck as hard as HSR. ZZZ for a little bit, but I eventually dropped it. HSR, Wuwa, and Arknights stuck with the most. I can't get involved with any more gachas. Maybe I'll start playing Uma Musume. I have plans to start playing Uma Musume just to see what the hype is about. And then once Arknight's Enfield drops, like there's so many gachas that's dropping, I can't afford to just get into random ones right now. I know more biology than geo. Really? Did you go to school for biology? Option to choose advanced biology or normal geography. I mean, biology is a lot more interesting than geography. I would take that. Is German that borders Poland because of World War II? Exactly, like World War II, like first thing Germans did was just come over and invade Poland. Like that's been stuck in my head forever. So I definitely know Germany is bordering it. Let's see what else is bordering. Culinary school. I have cooking diplomas and chef papers. Nice. Oh, you told me that. I remember that. It borders Germany, Czechia, Czechoslovakia, more like, and then what the heck is this? Ukraine, Belarus, Lithuania. Where is... Norway is actually a lot north than I expected. Sweden as well. I didn't know Sweden was all the way that like north. Denmark, Norway, Sweden. Looks like a cool spot though. You're like kind of sandwiched between a bunch of places. Okay, I can recommend Punishing Grey Raven. They're going to have an event that gives us DMC characters. I played Punishing Grey Raven. I dropped it. I dropped it for Wuthering Waves because it's made by the same dudes, and I like open world better. I am jealous that they have Nier and DMC collabs though. I really hope they have Nier and DMC collabs with Wuthering Waves as well. I know Toronto for my man Adam Copeland, aka Edge in WWE. I've never actually gotten into wrestling. I feel like wrestling is for like kids that didn't get into anime. Like when you come to an age as a dude, you pick either wrestling or anime. Well, obviously some people have both. But I never got into wrestling because I started watching anime. This is the country that borders it. I love my geography. I'm a flag and maps master. Nice. Very interesting. If you tell me flags, I have no idea. Most of the European flags look the same to me, just like alternated, they just like freaking flipped it around. By the way, look at Poland and what is that word you just typed? Point at the geographic middle. You're there. Geographic middle. Where's the middle of Poland? Lodz? Is that how you pronounce this city? Getting to Magic the Gathering Arena. I played Magic the Gathering for like a month or two. But my friends really wanted to play it, so I went and got like a construction, like a starter deck, and played with them a little bit. That's about it. I feel like Magic the Gathering like online would get very expensive, no? It's kind of like the reason I never got into Hearthstone. Hearthstone costed so much money just to build a stupid deck. My city is called Piatek. Where the heck is it? I see Plock. It's near Lodz. Oh, I see it. Sweden, Greenland, Norway, Norway, Finland, and all the same flags, different color schemes. Yeah, that's so confusing. It's so confusing to me whenever I look at European flags. Literally have the statue of geometrical center of Poland. Huh. By the way, Lodz means boat, and it's a landlocked city. That's crazy. God, Magic the Gathering in real life is so pricey. Yeah, these card games, not just Magic, any card game, man. Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, One Piece is kind of getting there, but One Piece is like sort of new, so not really. Any card game is crazy. If any franchise or like IP can have cards, they're literally printing money. I feel like that's the end game for everything. Everyone wants to be able to make like cards for their franchise or for their IP. Cards literally print money, man. Yeah, Magic the Gathering, like the amount of collabs they do, the collab cards are crazy expensive. And then Pokemon, we don't have to like talk about Pokemon. Pokemon just makes people go insane. People actually fight over Pokemon. It's actually stupid. Tech is a day of the week. Which day of the week is it? I haven't bought any cards. I just save up 10,000 gold coins and buy 10 packs, especially with the FF cards. Like, that's why I play Pokemon TCG instead of the actual Pokemon game. Like, if you give you free pulls, then yeah, I'm down. But if I have to pay money for these cards, like, screw that. Especially when you get into Legacy and the Vintage, yeah. I like, those prices are insane. Friday? That's a nice day. It's a nice day to have your city named after. Just like US states are confusing everyone in US. The US states don't have flags though. That's the thing, like US states, like no one will judge you as hard if you didn't know like the states of the US if you're not a US person, right? US person, if you're not an American. Like if they ask you like to name the different countries, right? Because these are all countries and they have the same freaking flags, I'm just like, I'm sorry, I don't know a single one of them. MTG has a limit on old school cards from the early 90s because they're so pricey. Well, like if you just want to play the game, I heard you can just print the cards on your own. Right, so playing the game is actually not expensive, but collecting is expensive as hell. It's cool that Magic the Gathering lets you do that though. Like they allow proxying, which is pretty nice. Pokemon would never allow that. Granted, nobody actually plays the Pokemon game. Pokemon's just purely for collection, I feel. I don't feel a lot of people actually play the game because the game is so simple. A Gem Mint 10 Black Lotus MTG goes for $500,000. Dang. Yeah, but Pokemon cards look great. Yeah, exactly. That's why people like it's mostly for collection and not really for like gameplay purposes. Because I've been playing the Pokemon TCG. It's the most basic TCG I've ever played. And it's boring as hell. I don't mind doxing myself, that's why I talk about this. Well, it's not like you're telling me, like, your entire address. Like, that's why I feel comfortable sharing where I live, because it's like... First of all, if I say I'm Canadian, right? There's only 2 major cities I can live in. There's not that many choices. I'm practically doxing myself just by saying that I'm Canadian. Poland people are either chill or tragic. No in between, that's so funny. Oh yeah, Dark Knight, I just got affiliate today. I just filled out all the affiliate stuff. I'm officially affiliated with Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Couldn't have done it without you guys. He was 6'6" and a huge sweetheart. He passed away. Oh, what happened? Local college volleyball team. Nice as fuck, dude. That's always sad to hear. Sadly passed in his sleep at the age of 24. That's way too young to pass away in his sleep. Holy crap. That is tragic. How did you predict that? How did you predict that immediately? The moment he said Poland people are either chill or tragic, and then immediately he says he passed away. Like, what? How are you this accurate? He has some small heart problem that he ignored it like all people in Poland. Dang. That is tragic. Can wait for you to be rich and do fan meetups. I don't know about that, but it's a good goal to have. They didn't find anything wrong with him. That's a bit suspicious, isn't it? He had no pre-existing health conditions. Ah, thank you for that, Dark Knight. That's very sweet. He lets us bait him. It's not exactly I let you bait me, it's bait, okay? What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to fall for it. That's why it's bait. Otherwise, it wouldn't be much of a bait. That his heart just stopped in his sleep. I was a coworker with his GF. Holy crap. Yo, that's so scary to me. Try to come on here every chance I get. Is entertaining. Glad you like the streams, Dark Knight. I'll try to stream stuff that you guys want to watch. Just give me game recommendations so I know what to play next. Very knock. Remember, if you really visit Poland, I'll give you a decorative potion and come in some homemade alcohol and you'll give me your moonshine? Homemade alcohol and cupcakes. More muffins than cupcakes. Alright, you gotta stream Honey Pop? I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm able to stream Honey Pop without getting banned. If I don't get banned, I'm down streaming Honey Pop. Like, it's not an issue for me, it's just an issue for Twitch. And my dad makes great wine moonshines and all like that. Nice. Man, making your own wine. You had to duck to get into the buildings, but he was so nice. He had a thick accent but would give us fist bumps to all the employees on his way out. I have a friend that's like 2.2 meters tall. Holy crap. Is there a game recommendation on Discord? I don't have a server. I mean, I don't have a channel specifically dedicated. You can just use any of the channels, to be honest. Just use gaming channel, I guess. Also, you want moonshine from Kentucky? I got you, brother. No, I'm good. I'm not much of a drinker. I don't drink a lot of alcohol. I only drink on occasion. I'm just surprised. It's like no one here actually brews their own stuff. Not even beer. Like none of my neighbors, none of my friends, none of the people I know actually brews their own stuff. I guess people in this city are just way too fucking busy. I'm like 1.8 and he's 2.2 and 2.1. He's younger than me. Yeah. I feel you. I feel you. I'm barely 6 feet. Then people around me, especially like people who are younger than me from family, like my family, like my cousin, he's like a head taller than me. I'm just like, man, every time I hang out with him, he make me look short. Like, I'm not even short, it's just that hang out with people that are tall. Freaking hate them. Yeah, you all make one of the most popular alcohol in the world? Really? What's the most popular alcohol in the world? 6 feet, so much in meters? It's 1.8. 183. Crown Royal is made in Canada. Yeah, I don't drink enough to even know what Crown Royal is. Is that like a bougie wine? A bougie drink? What kind of liquor is it? Well, it's whiskey. It's uber popular? I didn't even know that. I had no idea. Probably because I don't drink whiskey. You're home? Alright, show us the goodies. Is it popular in the US? I don't really like no one actually mentions about this over here in Canada. It's also affordable too. That's probably why it's popular. It's cheap. I love Crown Royal. I make a mean cocktail with Crown Royal, apple, and salted caramel. Sounds good. Maybe I'll give it a try sometime. Never tried this. Mostly I just drink spiced wine. I mean, not spiced wine, spiced rum. Rum is kind of like the only hard liquor I really like. I used to work for a liquor store and we would run out in the day when we got any sort of Crown Royal. That's crazy. I never knew it was something that popular. Alright, am I almost done with this stupid thing? I have one more set of people to go through. Hopefully this event doesn't force me to play online. Then I actually have to make a deck to win. I don't want to do that. Know my alcohol because I live in the bourbon capital of the world. See, I would never know that. But then again, it's like you must really like alcohol as like either drinking it or actually just drinking it, right? Otherwise you wouldn't be so interested in like alcohol. Or is it because you worked in an alcohol store? A liquor store rather. I'm just not that big of a drinker, that's why I'm like I barely know anything. Send some recommendations? Alright, let me see. I might have played some of it already, but I'm down. Grim Dawn, Mass Effect, Saboteur, Witchfire. Grim Dawn I definitely played. I'm waiting for Path of Exile 2 to go free. And I definitely want to stream some Path of Exile. Mass Effect, I'm not too sure if this would be a nice stream game. But I do want to play Mass Effect. I've actually never touched a Mass Effect game. The Saboteur, I've never heard of this game though. Saboteur and Witchfire. Witchfire looks really interesting. I sold that drink I collected, yeah. Working in shops is tragic. What? Why is working in shops tragic? Saboteur, you're an Irishman in France during World War II. Ah, okay, so it's like a shooter? I'm from Poland, we drink alcohol at the age of 5 or 6 for the first time. What? Are your livers good? Holy. Customers are stupid, work is annoying, hours are most not normal. That's true, retail kinda sucks. Kept a gun in the shop because how likely we were to be robbed. That's US for you. In Canada, the liquor stores are run by the government. No one gives a shit if he gets robbed, and they get paid a lot too. So it's actually like a really good job if you work at the liquor store in Canada. Assassin's Creed in World War II, you can sabotage German stuff and just disguise yourself as Assassin's Creed meets Hitman. That sounds interesting. I've never heard of this game. For me, it was like my dad gave me a small drink when I was around 6 and told me if I want to drink, just tell him. He knows when I drink, and I'm not an alcoholic. Well, you know what alcoholics say? They usually say they're not an alcoholic. Drink small amounts and rarely. It was made by the guys who made the Mercenary games. I don't know about the Mercenary games either. Let's see that kebab, man. I've been waiting. That is crazy. It's like the length of your keyboard. For $5? Holy. Can't dream of getting anything like that here. I got paid $9 an hour to run the store by myself. Get my own firearm myself as a deterrent. It's wild because the bank is next to us and get robbed one day. I was terrified to work there the other day. What, the bank got robbed? I mean, imagine the bank robbers were just like, yeah, you know what? We're just gonna, might as well rob the liquor store next to the bank. I mean, if you're next to a bank, most likely if they were to rob something, they rob the bank, right? $9 an hour is crazy though. You run the whole store on your own. I swear the people here in Canada that works in liquor store, they don't even do shit. They get paid like mad. Yeah, the bank was robbed and I was sitting there with my pistol on my hip just like, try me. That's a crazy attitude to have. That's a crazy attitude to have, man. I wish these bank robbers would come and try to take my alcohol. Bank robbers head into the store and buy beer with the stolen money. I mean, if they were rob a bank, they would just take the beer. They would take the beer and then get shot by hail. Oh my god, Polish money went worse versus US again? Yeah. Same with Canadian money, man. Canadian money used to be 1-to-1, now it's absolute dog shit. Imagine how I feel. Now almost 4 Polish gold for $1. Wait, so if it went down, that means your kebab was even cheaper, right? Will say the most wild moment I had was with a guy who pulled in and bought like $700 worth of alcohol. And he pulled out, and when he was stopped by the cops, he was driving around drunk and had a warrant for his arrest. Did he pay for the alcohol and then get arrested? That kind of tragic. He did, in fact. So what happened? Obviously, the cops didn't take the $700 worth of alcohol, right? Did he just leave it at the store? Australian money is a bad one. One game will cost $100 here if it's $80 American game. Yeah, Australians. You know how Canadians feel. We're on the same boat. Australia is just Canadian, Canada with like decent weather and crazy insects. Killer kangaroos. He handed me $700, $100 bills and they confiscated every bit of alcohol he had. Man, the police station must have had a riot that night. They just drank all of his alcohol. Really in survival hard mode in Minecraft compared to peaceful for Canada. I wouldn't say that. Like, Canada, winter times gets really bad. But I would rather be here than living in Australia where there's like crazy amounts of things that want to kill you. Poland is an RNG server. What does that even mean? What is an RNG server? You gotta visit Australia and hear about the emu wars. Everybody knows about the emu wars and how Australians lost against a bunch of emus. But then I heard the cities near the coast, like Melbourne and Sydney. Those are pretty chill. They're pretty chill weather. We lost twice. Now the emus run your country. We don't choose a good political candidate, we choose the least shitty one. That's for every country, that's every country, my friend. It can't be more true for Canada as well. Last time I voted for a guy who said, I don't want to win. Did he win? You have no idea who your prime minister is, Dark Knight? Sadly, no. Imagine if he won, man. Reverse psychology at the maximum. Wait, the kebab place is 20 minutes walk from you? Dang, there must be some good-ass kebab, man. I would not walk 20 minutes for a kebab. He was great, he had meme statements. When we vote, we don't care about who wins. Oh, is Australia also like that? You kind of just vote for like the party? You don't really vote for like the actual person who becomes prime minister. That's like the same, is that how voting works in Australia? Because it's the same as Canada. Like when I vote, I don't vote for the person, I vote for the party. And then whichever party wins, they just... Actually, I don't even vote for the party, I vote for like a representative in my area. And then they tally up the votes to see which area has the most influence, like which party. And then they just shove some guy up to be the prime minister. That is crazy. I wish they would just let you pick the guy, man. Because some of the representative for areas are like just absolute dog shit. They don't do anything. I had to go there to get my hair done anyways. Okay, that's fair. Shout out to America, who has a lesson to every other country as to what not to do. Man, America's fucking us over, but then we kind of fucked us over to begin with. We had a nice prime minister until people got bored and then started voting for this random dude. Then it's all downhill from there. We had it so good that we were like, you know what? You know what needs to change? Let's change the leader of our country just for fun. That's literally what happened like 10 or so years ago. Get great statements like, we will shorten pregnancy to only 5 months. Or we will make alcohol be 10% cheaper and 50% stronger. What a mad lad. We will shorten pregnancy to only 5 months. Yeah. Yeah, we'll add 2 inches to everybody's cocks. Vote for me. We're forced to vote as well, so you don't get to not vote. Oh, really? How do they force you to vote? What if I'm just like... What if I'm just sleeping? They come and drag me out of my bed to vote? We will install train stations in every other city, but only ones you are not in, so you're always one away. That is nuts. Yeah, I see why you voted for his ass. I would vote for his ass. There's a law, if you don't vote, you get fined. But how do they know you didn't? Oh, I guess they would know. That is crazy. If you don't vote, you get fined. That's why I like America's voting system. They don't have to vote if they don't want to. However, we decide not to vote, no one would vote. Well, Canada, you get to choose to vote. You don't have to vote. I just wish you would actually vote for the dude who's gonna lead your country instead of some random, like, area representative. He wanted to check how things are in politics. He did not want to win, he wanted to try and check how it's all operated and see how it works. We don't have to vote too, but we kind of have to. Should change this to a just chatting stream with Wuthering Waves music in the back. I'm too lazy to do that. It's gonna stay as Wuthering Waves. I did title it Weeklies, Echo Farming, and Chatting. Chatting is involved. I'm not false advertising. Families often highly recommend voting. Yes, same. My parents really enjoy voting. They always vote when early, like, polls come in. Like, what the hell is the point of voting early? Like, what is the point of that? There's literally no point. No, I don't want to be president. Holy crap. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna get assassinated so fast. Yeah, you heard my statement. That's right. That's my campaigning statement. My promise is to give everybody 2 inches extra. See how much votes I get? Just promise like the most BS stuff. I promise for every dollar you earn, you'll get another dollar. My opinion is all is shit, why bother getting involved in what's gonna bring shit today? Yeah, but the thing is, if everybody thinks like that, no one would vote, and then that would be crazy. The voting is important, I agree. Just like, why are you so excited about voting, you know? You can never get excited from voting. Every man will get a government-provided girlfriend. Yeah, I'll sign you a girlfriend. Hey V-Crow, what's up? Max age in politics should be 55. Why do these old ass motherfuckers who are 2 feet in the grave get to tell me how I will live my life? Exactly, right? Oh my god. I completely agree. Just chilling? That's good to hear. We're just chilling too. Just chatting. If you want to join the conversation, you can hop on Twitch or you can just see what we're saying on stream. We're just chilling and chatting at the moment. Sub to your YouTube? Alright, thanks, Dark Knight. Listen here, you goddamn walking corpse of humans, shut the fucking get out of the way. That's the problem with this world, man. That's the problem with like a lot of the countries. The old people wouldn't step down, they keep fucking over the young people. The young people won't like reproduce and have kids because they're in such terrible situations. And then your population for your country goes to shit. and your country cease to exist. Like, I don't know how that's not obvious to them. Well, as fuck, why would we bring more people in it? I mean, that's a good point, actually. Well, it's because of these old fucks that won't step down that the world is fucked, right? If the world is not fucked, I would love to bring people in. Like, I feel like a lot of people love to have kids, it's just like they don't get the opportunity, or they don't have the right situation or funds for it, just because these like people are stepping on them all over the place and screwing them over. These old bastards, like, I don't give a fuck because I'm gonna die in a few years. Yeah, because like all the people who are in power, they don't care about the future. They just care about their own like selfish, what do you call them? Hedonistic shit. They're like, oh, I want to go to space. I don't give a crap about all you young people who are like struggling to whatever. I'm gonna throw this much money so I can take a rock into space, so I can see what the fuck the Earth looks like from really far away. You won't believe what happened to me today. What happened to you, Vikra? Share with us. Let's see. Like, it's happening to pretty much every country, but the first country is gonna happen to is probably the first country is gonna happen to is South Korea. Once South Korea starts like to fall, North Korea is gonna fucking move in, and then that's gonna be a whole fucking dilemma, bro. That's gonna probably be World War III. So I have to die before this. Yeah, Poland is gonna get invaded first. World War III starts again, repeat of World War II, Poland gets fucking invaded immediately. Land of the dipshits, home of the assholes. That's a great way to view your country. But yeah, I completely understand. Canada's going into the shitter as well. Like, if US is going to shit, Canada has to go to shit. Canada has nothing on its own. The meeting is like, so how do we start it? Like, good old days, let's invade Poland. Exactly. It's tradition at this point. You just gotta do it. It's like the opening moves in chess. Want to move out of this place so bad. Same. It's very hard to just move away from somewhere though, if you live somewhere like your entire life. Where would you go though? Where would you like to go, Hale, if you were given the opportunity to? Where would you like to go live at? Japan, easy? Hell yeah, my fellow Japanese weeb. Well, well, Japanese can't be weebs, but... Or Belgium. Japan has the worst work culture? Just don't work then. Don't work there. Just don't work, idiot. Problem solved. I take bad work culture over not being able to afford to live. That is crazy. I didn't even read what you said. Lose my insurance at the end of this month on a medical condition and can't afford that? That's crazy, man. But seriously, what I mean, if you're comfortable sharing. What medication did your insurance cover? You have brain cancer? Holy shit, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. What's the medication they put you on? Fucking rough to afford meds and other stuff. Yeah, I had a friend in the US who was he didn't have brain cancer, but he had what was that shit called where you can't stop bleeding? He had like hemophilia or something? Like the guy literally can't go outside and he's being kept alive by like meds. Chemo costs like 5K a month. Yeah. Dude, like that's just chemo, right? Like, and then on top of the meds that you have to take on top of chemo, it really stacks up. I know a few people in the same position as you. One of them is a hemophiliac. Yeah, hemophiliac, he needs like, I think his medical bill comes out to like 20K a month or something. Something close to that figure because of all the medication he needs to take. And then these stupid ass like pharmaceutical companies just absolutely juice you for money. Obviously his medication doesn't cost 20K to produce, but they're selling it to him in that stupid ass price range. I owe nearly 400K to my hospital and 2 surgeries and meds. Holy crap. That's with insurance? Like, I understand your 5K a month chemo won't cover by your insurance, but the other ones, the surgery and stuff, that's after insurance, 400K? That's crazy, man. That's absolutely nuts. That's like 5 paychecks for me. Yeah, Darkus. Cost of living in like North America is absolutely crazy. My insurance actually blocked my chemo, so I had to get a grant from the hospital. I still owe nearly $400 a month. You know what's crazy though? Like, I don't want to say if like this is better or anything. It's just actually crazy because if you can't pay for your medical bills in Canada, they just ask you to kill yourself. Like, I'm not even joking. If you can't pay for your medical bills and if your treatment is too expensive, they actually encourage you to just kill yourself. I just googled one chemotherapy in Poland costs around 2.5K Polish gold or 3K Polish gold. It depends, so divide that by around 4. That comes to the hundreds. We have free medical options too, but if you have to wait really long to get it for free. Yeah, that's the problem with free Medicare. Everybody wants that shit. But you gotta line the hell up. Both my surgeries cost nearly 200K. That's crazy. I love how Vikra just said you won't believe what happened to me today, and he just left us at a hangar. What a guy, dude. Came in and left us hanging. Insurance only cover like 5%. What? That's atrocious. Like, what the fuck is the point of having insurance? They only cover 5%. That's absolutely atrocious. That's a scam, non-insurance. Well, you know, that's why the CEO of whatever that insurance company got shot like a few months back. They're black-hearted beings, man. All they care about is money. That's why so many people are on his side, even though he straight up murdered this guy in broad daylight. Like, it was completely understandable. These insurance companies are absolutely black-hearted villains. I was 17 when I got my diagnosis, now I'm close to 26 and still dealing with it. Shit, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Now slaves to hospital bills and school loans. You have a cure / health in sight. Is there a way to know it would get better? I mean, it's cancer. I don't think there's a cure for cancer yet. Funny enough, the hospital hasn't contacted me in over a year because the hospital can drop you if they want to. Yeah. That's pretty much what they do here in Canada. Like, I mentioned it earlier, but chemo can cure it, kinda. Well, it's not a cure, it's a treatment. Like, if it was a cure, then you wouldn't have to go back and repeatedly do it. It doesn't cure you, it's just a treatment. Like I mentioned it earlier, but that's exactly what hospitals and the government do here in Canada. They just straight up drop you. They tell you to go kill yourselves. So you can't pay for your stuff. Or like, you have some terminal illness that can't really be cured. Like, they encourage you to just end it. Like, if you search up Canadian euthanasia rates, it's actually, like, absolutely crazy. It's several times higher than, like, other countries. I'm just hoping they haven't contacted me because it's slow to the point where it's not a threat to my livelihood, but who knows? Yeah, always look on the bright side, man. You live with it this long. I'm pretty sure you caught it when it's early. So hopefully it's receding. Or what do they call it when the cancer is, like, not progressing anymore? Wish you the best, man. I heard chemo can stop cancer from growing, and put it to sleep with good medication too. That's considered an imperfect cure. I'm not a medical expert. I got advanced biology and sandwich, not cure people. It all depends. It depends how like at what stage the cancer is at. If you pick it up early, you can stop it from, like, progressing. But if it actually, like, if you catch it late, or you let it, or it gets really bad, right? Then there's no cure. But yeah, just looking at the charts from Canada, they introduced I keep calling it the wrong name. I keep saying it, the Kill Yourself program, but it's called like assisted death or something. In 2016, when this thing was first introduced, it was 1,000 people. 1,000 people in that year were basically done in by that program. In 2022, it's increased to 13,000. In a mere 6 years, they increased the amount of people getting killed by this program 13 times. We have unalive booths. You literally have like the Futurama kill yourself booth for like 50 cents. You literally have those, except just like in the most humane form that they can think of, I guess. Time to talk about art. I especially like the femboy art of Nog. Okay. You know what? Sure. Whatever floats your boat, man. It's like, I prefer cuter like arts than like the really manly models. Wanted to bring more lighthearted themes. I see, Dark Knight. Not so dark of you. It looks so AI generated to me. What, my model? Really? When they found it was really the size of a golf ball. Damn. Yeah, remission. Yeah, remission is the word I'm looking for. How are you put on the panels and thumbnails? I just got back and heard the suicide booth, so I got a bit of sad. Yeah, well that's a real thing going on in Canada. Like every country's got their issues. Funny because I'm a person who lives making fun of my illness and makes it less real, so I encourage my friends to make fun of it. So my best friend, she calls me Make-A-Wish. That is crazy. I think that is. I mean, as long as you're okay with it. But holy crap. Shower, so I must miss the lot. Nah, just us complaining about the world. Everyone complaining about their own countries. I don't believe you make commissions all our different characters games you decide to play for tomorrow for thumbnails and stuff. I definitely don't. For some of it, like, you're right, some of it is AI generated. Like, are you kidding me? I don't have the time or money to commission everybody. Like every day, commission an artist every day. I have heart disease and I'm getting stints put in a couple of months. Shit. Better joke around, I think only sadly about that stuff. Yeah, that's a good attitude to have. That's a good attitude to have, but it's also an attitude that's really like hard to actually have, you know? Like like I don't want to. Oh, I went as a waiter for. You went as Walter White for Halloween after your hair fell out. His cancer, I have cancer just made sense. That's nuts. Yeah, as long as you're able to have that kind of positive attitude, just like play with the cards that you're dealt. That's honestly so respectable. Because a lot of people can't. A lot of people crumple through, like, they just crumble through the weight of all that crap, you know? Like, I got none of the shit that you do, but like, when I'm fucking lying on my pillow and I got nothing, I can't really fall asleep. Like, the most random shit just comes to me, and that already keeps me down. Not mentioning having like an actual problem with your body. I have 2 shirts. One says I have cancer, I'm allowed to be weird. You have cancer, you're allowed to do anything, man. We live and we hope for the best. I think positive a lot and be happy, but I lost a lot of friends lately due to mistakes, and positive is hard to be trying your best. What do you mean you lost your friends? As in like, they're no longer your friends, or they've passed away? Because that's very different. They don't want to be friends with me right now, they want space. Yikes. You didn't know the ribbon color for brain cancer is silver. I did not know that. I'm gonna say something very stupid, so please don't judge me. I didn't know they had ribbon colors for cancer. I thought it was always a sex thing. Me too. It's East Cancer as a ribbon color. So how do you differentiate it from like people who are like have fetishes, like fetish ribbons versus cancer ribbons? Each cancer has. I kind of remember like there was like a TV show I watched that had something to do with that, but I completely forgot it. But you just brought it up and it kind of refreshed my memory. Pink is breast cancer. Yeah, I know that. I know at least that much. I just didn't know that like different cancers had different colors. I thought it was just a symbol for breast cancer because it's like one of the most prevalent. I just googled, some are multicolored. There are 43 colors associated with cancer ribbons. Holy crap, there's that many cancers? It's my dream job to be a motivational speaker for people who go through a rough medical time, especially cancer. I mean, you definitely have the credit. What am I? What's the word I'm looking for? The gradations. You're definitely qualified to talk about it. Yeah, it's a nice, wholesome dream. I never knew who pays for motivational speakers, though I never heard jobs in Poland how to get that. True. People pay for the most stupid motivational speakers too. And I hope that works out for you, man. I hope you land a really nice motivational job where they pay you a lot of money. Because I know for sure there's some dumbasses out there that gets paid a lot to talk about absolutely nothing. Like that dude I was talking about the other day who was saying he compressed time. Some people like a TED Talks pay, but a lot of times it's meant to be per the venue that pays them. I think there's like a website where you list list yourself and how much you basically cost to talk at a venue. There's like a website like that. It's mostly for like actors and like other well-known people to put their price on there so they can get contacted by people just to make a quick buck. I might reinstall Wuthering Waves. Yeah, do it, man. Join the Wuthering Waves. Come back to the darkness of gacha. Get ready to be tied down every day to do dailies. I absolutely hate dailies, but I still play gacha. It's absolutely crazy. They should get rid of dailies. I hate dailies, man. Want to be addicted to gachas again, Dark Knight? Most people say you should do your first speaking job for free, then ask for 100, 300, 5,000. Yeah, to get your foot in the door is definitely like opportunity first, pay after. You know, like in order to have the opportunity, you definitely should value it more than how much you get paid for your first job. But dude, some of these motivational speakers, like they charge stupid amounts for the most dumb talks. Like TED Talk is a very good example. TED Talks, I haven't found, out of like 40 or 50 or so TED Talks I've watched, maybe like 2 of them are probably useful. A lot of the other ones are just completely dog shit. Like they're ignoring everything and just talking about their own experiences, how they feel about the world with no backup. I don't even know if that can be even motivational speaking. That's just like telling your own anecdote, like telling your own stories and what you learned from life, no matter whether or not it's wrong or right. TED Talks are actually kind of atrocious in that way. They just let anybody fucking go on, talk about nonsense. I would gladly tie down people daily. Alright, Darkus, your fetish is showing. Although you kind of do that all the time. Doc loves being tied up. I don't know. I've never been tied up, so maybe I would like it. Who knows? I'm always on the boat. Like, don't knock it till you try it. I always openly say I'm a sadist, but a bit more open here than in others. Glad you feel that comfortable in here. But yeah, no judgment, man. Everybody has their own thing. Quick, let's all tie up. Nah, let's not do that. I said I was open to it. I didn't invite you to do it. I'm on it. There can't be many people who are 6 feet tall. No, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. There's a lot of tall people here. We'll give you a kebab after, or deal? I'll take that deal. I'll get tied up for kebabs. Barely 6 foot, that's quite specific, true. Like, technically I'm not, but I'm almost. If I style my hair a little differently, a little puffier, then yes, 6 feet. We only look for a man who has bought a fan. What do you mean, bought a fan? Oh, you mean the fan I keep turning on? Everybody has a fan here. It gets hot. It gets hot and AC is expensive. You use a fan on stream and you hear clicking. Yeah. Well, everybody has a fan, man. We're like undergoing a heat wave right now. Like, I think like last week or something like that, it was 37 degrees. It was 37 degrees here. Which is crazy because it never goes that high, like in the middle of June. Or at the end of June, rather. I always believe that being positive influence for those struggling and could tell my story of what I went through battling cancer is never the end. Famous word of Technoblade. The cancer died with me, it was a draw. Technoblade never loses. Damn, man, like that, what you just said there was already motivating enough for me. That's a great line. Man's like practicing his motivational speech here. I heard about Techno a lot, my friends really liked him. Oh, I feel that it was 43 degrees last week. Yeah, we're having a heat wave just moving through North America, man. It fucking sucks. It's never been this hot regularly. Some random ass heat wave is moving through. Uh oh, I think I played that wrong. Yikes, whatever. Loki, you slowly but surely, I know you have a fan. I've on VOD the town name. Pretty certain you have windows pointing at the road. Because one day you said it's either fire, which is someone... There's someone, what? Oh, drifting in front of my window with a broken car. No, they're not even drifting. It's just people who remove their mufflers on their like old Honda Civics. They're just going down the road. And it sounds like they're like... This sounds absolutely atrocious. It sounds like Megatron having diarrhea. Like, I don't know why they do that. It's not like they have to do it. It was a decision that they made. Funny cause credit? Apparently my best friend was saving my life. As much as she denies it, she was the person who told the paramedics that I hit my head, which made them give me MRI. MIR. What is MIR? They found it because of that. That is crazy. Oh, MRI, right. I was like, it looks familiar. Why does it not sound familiar when I read it out loud? Definitely, man. But I also know why she would feel that way. Well, so that's crazy. So you had no symptoms before that? Like they found it out through a random scan? People have funny reaction when you say some random person on the internet says thing or hi to them. Well, yeah, you gotta find someone who actually would relay your message. Like people, I also find it weird that I would relay a message from some random dude on the internet. High blood pressure, and that was pretty much it. Then I had a seizure at school, and lo and behold, I see. That was the start of it. Yeah, high blood pressure when you're in your teens is definitely an indicator. Just glad you caught it early. So you got super mad when I showed up at her house that evening to tell her the news? She was like, dumbass, you should be home resting, but I never like to tell bad news over the phone or text. That's super respectable. Yeah. You should never deliver bad news through a phone or text unless it's the only option. Super stubborn. After a few weeks, she was super caring, checking up on me and the like. That was nearly 10 years ago. Been friends ever since. Oh, it's a long friendship. Solid. Ready to be her bridesmaid in her wedding. That's nice. Glad to hear the friendship is sailing. I mean, the friendship was solid to begin with. Very rare for a long-lasting friendship as solid as that, man. A bearded 26-year-old dude as a bridesmaid. Told her I wear a dress and then change and gaslight everyone who saw me and be like, I never wore a dress. That's brilliant. Or a first turn not a bit too strong. Yeah, it's the first time I actually got a 3 cost in at the first turn. Usually it's the enemy that does that. Very rarely do I get to pull that off. You got incited to the bachelorette trip with 6 other women? Must have been an interesting time. I'm guessing he already went, because he's about to be the bridesmaid, right? Oh, it hasn't happened yet? Oh, okay. I thought stuff like that take place before the wedding. About to might be months? True. She asked if I wanted to go with the guys camping with the girls on a weekend trip, and I was like, ew, nature, gross. That is super relatable. I hate camping, man. My parents love to camp, so as a kid, they always took me on the camping trips. And they were honestly the worst time ever. Rather have fun with girlfriends go camping, I think? Of course. I'd rather get my nails done, get a manicure. Well, actually the same thing. That's the same thing. That's how you know I'm a guy. I don't know the difference between a manicure and nails done. Go do the spa day instead of being like buffet for mosquitoes, man. That's all I become. Whenever I go camping, just literally inviting mosquitoes to come eat me. There's a thing up here. I would drink mimosas in a fancy cabin with a bunch of women. Go to a spa day rather than deal with mosquitoes. Exactly. Like, who wants to go camping over a spa day, man? By the way, I not care so much of mosquitoes if they did not make it itchy. Really? They transmit stupid ass diseases too. Well, there's always a risk. I'm not saying that they do it all the time, but I'm not okay with mosquitoes at all. I hate mosquitoes. If I had the power, I would make them disappear. This game honestly telling me to go to sleep? Game is sending me a message. Yeah, I appreciate civilization a lot more. Way too much. Go camping. Every time I go camping, you know, the thing I hate most about camping, aside from mosquitoes, is that whenever in the middle of the night you wake up and you have to go piss, and there's no like, and you just have to go in the bushes because you're a dude, I get scared of my own shadow every time I do that. It's only about to hit 12 in Poland, don't go to sleep yet. Man, it's almost 6 a.m. here. Go to sleep, Naka. It's been 3 days. No, if I go to sleep now, I have to wake up in like 3 hours. So it's not very productive. East Coast, Best Coast. Are you East Coast as well? I would assume you were like West Coast. You're also staying up late? Kentucky is East Coast? Well, I have no idea where Kentucky is. I don't know the geography of US either. I know the geography of actually just Canada. I don't know a lot of geography at all. I take my father to the doctor's appointment in a few hours. Same, I have a doctor's appointment in a few hours too. Well, in 3 hours to be precise. You're just above Michigan, which is in line with Kentucky. I see. When do you go to sleep? What's your sleeping schedule like? Close to being that friend to some girls. And all my really good friends are dudes. But I don't know what it's like to have a girl to be one of your best friends. Sad life. Shit is what it's like. Well, same goes for me. I'm a night shift manager at my job. Ah, okay. And I don't even have a decent excuse. It's not like I work night shifts. I just like streaming in like these hours because these hours is where like everything's quiet. We are all friends here. That's true, but are any of you girls though? I have like 2 really good girlfriends and a couple that like me but are not like friends. A couple that like me but are not friends. What does that mean? Darkus over here flexing. How many girlfriends do you have, man? I just like spilled my heart to you saying I don't have a single one. Man's over here flexing on me. Man, I want the Changli skip for the dogs being out. Jeez. Okay. Two that I'm on good terms a really long time. One for like 8 years and one for 11. Dang. That's like your schoolmates, I'm guessing? If you've known them for that long? One is from League? What? Oh, that's right. League is around like a... Wow, League is like more than 10 years old, huh? I have a lot of female friends. I grew up with 12 girls living near me whose moms were friends with my mom, so I grew up painting nails and doing hair and shit. 12? Damn, man, this man's flexing even harder. I invited her to go with me to my family's wedding. For my family's wedding, that was the first time I saw her after like 10 years. That's crazy. You actually met someone online. No, 8 years is from school. I see. I think he's 16 years old, by the way. Holy crap. Alright, my two bears is definitely not surviving this one. Holy crap. Bro, most girls think I'm gay because I know how to do hair and paint nails and shit. I was actively dating a girl who thought I was gay because I braided her hair. That's rough, man. Funny how I got to be friends with her in school. You trained your Polish teacher so you could do all you wanted. How did you train your Polish teacher? This sounds kind of sus. It's a complicated process, man. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. I'm just saying, like, how did that even happen? What do you mean by you trained your teacher? It sounds crazy. Manipulating people and their emotions is fun. I mean, I don't disagree with that, but it does sound kind of evil. You make people do what you want. Yep, that's what manipulating means. One school I was in will be because the school no longer exists. The only person that has in behavior notes was in a fight with another kid. Behavior points plus 20. What does that mean? You had a point system? When plus points are for like helping people. Jeez, what? I'll say getting your girlfriend's nails done is expensive as well. Bro, I had an ex who paid for her nails 160 bucks. Jeez. Get like gold shavings on her nails? Like, what's going on there? Yeah, we had behavioral points. I was like plus 10 for helping teachers get something, minus 20 for fights. If it's me, it was plus 20. Bro, I would be furious. I would be furious if I was the other kid. Did you win the fights or did you lose the fights, man? If you lost the fights and you got plus 20, that's understandable. If you win the fights, you get plus 20. That's just downright, like, I don't know. That's some like injustice to me, man. I was the one that got broken out really fast. We only like punched each other like twice or thrice. Roughly 220 CAD. Yeah. No doubt it cost that much though. Oh my god, Camellia, stop. Get some help, Camellia. Every time. You say I need help, you do need help. At least randomly don't start moaning. You need help in different ways than her. No, it was for manicure and pedicure. It was her birthday, so I got her the package, massage, stuff like that, but still. Ah, that's why it's so expensive then. I thought it was just for the nails. I'm like, that's crazy. The hell are her nails made out of gold? There was no winning or losing. What grade was this? Friend is calling and we're going to play some games. Alright, thanks for dropping by, Darkus. I'm probably gonna head to bed too. In a little bit. Google says is equivalent to junior high. Junior high is what, like 10? 10, 12? Oh, I'm still gonna stay for a little bit. Dark Knight is Darkiest that's leaving. He's leaving us to play some games. $80 for the manicure, the other 80 come from the pedicure and massage. Yeah, that makes sense. A massage right now on its own probably costs like more than 100 right now. I don't know schools in English. It was around 11 or 12 I recalled. The first grade there. Heading off as well, heading to bed. Oh, okay. Have a great night, Dark Knight. Right when I was in 2nd grade. Alright, don't keep your friend waiting. See you next time. Thanks for dropping by. I guess I'll wrap it up too. Did I finish this stupid quest? I don't even know how much more I have to do. Just trying to get all the limited stuff done. What the heck is this? Oh, you get a different pair of wings. Obtain 500 tokens of Radiance, Cuddle Waddle, Phantom, Hard Duelist. Oh shit, I guess there's more for me to do. It's Duelist level 12. Defeat Brant in the Pika Prestige duel. Defeat Lupa. Holy crap, I have to beat everybody? And this is a long event. Giving out a lot of asteroids though, so I ain't complaining. So who do I have to fight next? Who is next? Do I have to do endless challenge? Endless challenge normal, endless challenge difficult. Huh. Oh well, I'll probably do this some other time. I want you to know, Big Dog, before you hop off here, that you are loved, you are worth it, and you're you for a reason. Men don't get told that often enough, so remember. Just because you're a man doesn't mean you aren't worthy of the affirmation, and you are alive for a reason. I myself are grateful you are here on this earth today. I'm assuming that says today. Thank you for that, man. I'm not too good at motivational speaking, so I don't know what to say to you back, but hang in there. Hope things get better for you. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, man. Definitely made my day feel a lot better. If that's any comfort to you, I'm glad you're here. Those meant to be Dave that I do have some alcohol in my system, so that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap it up too. I usually don't stream for this long, but I'm having fun. Having fun chatting you guys. But yeah, just to let you know my schedule, which is in the about section if you're wondering. Tomorrow there's no stream for me because tomorrow's my rest day. But after that I'll be streaming this exact same time, so hopefully I'll see you again. Yeah, take care, man. Thanks for coming. Really appreciate it. Alright, hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. It is pretty much day. It is 6:11 a.m. right here, so yeah, definitely day. Hope everything goes well for you. Alright, take care, man. I'll see you next time. Peace.